Oh, hello. Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm back. Oh, do I look a mess? I feel a mess. But it's okay. Okay. Good evening, everybody. I hope everyone is doing well. Yeah. I just finished yapping my heart out, bro. Then you came to the right place because now you get to continue to yap. I'm going to turn on text-to-speech today. Let me get into today's stream. But first, I must make my servant work. Martin, can you get me Tylenol on the counter downstairs? Did he hear me? Oh my gosh.
What?
Can you get me Tylenol on the table downstairs? Or ibuprofen or something?
Ibuprofen?
Just get it for me. Just get it. Okay. Dude, I look bad today. I look bad. Oh, good heavens. Doesn't matter. Let me... Jeez, as soon as I started the stream, my arm started hurting. Okay, so, I wanted to say... Welcome in the stream, everybody. I hope all of y'all are doing well. Welcome in. Come yap. Come get in the chat. Just talk about anything because I'm going to be painting and I feel like you guys are basically my source of entertainment. So, if you remember, if you weren't here the last couple streams, we did a paint auction and Joseph Soros won the painting. And this is a painting that requires basically 2 days worth of painting. And I'm going to try to finish it tonight. It basically needs the background done and some touches up on the angels. So this is what it looks like right now. It needs a lot of touch-ups, mostly clearly just the background. And I have a pinched nerve right now. I need to go get some painkiller so that I can stop thinking about it. Give me 1 second. Let me go get some ibuprofen. 1 second. Oh no! Okay, BRB guys. 1 second. Okay, guys, hello. Hello. Okay. I wanted to stream earlier. Okay, I can't even collect my thoughts. Oh. Martin just tried to massage my neck to get it to go away. Okay, so welcome in unemployed people. Just kidding. I just got home. My kitty cat is joining me in bed, and Cam's streaming is blasting. Let's go! I'm so excited. Let's get cozy. Let's get cozy for this stream. Okay, you know how much Tylenol I've consumed today? Probably enough to kill an elephant. Uh, 800 more milligrams. I probably consumed a total of 1 million milligrams. Okay, I'm gonna just try to ignore it. The painkillers will kick in 30 minutes. Okay, guys, so we're gonna be finishing up this painting. I am so excited to be finishing it up. Ignore that I look so chuzz today, guys. It was like my looks were the last thing I could focus on today. And that's what my brain sounds like. It's so hard to think of a thought right now because my brain sounds like help. That's what my brain sounds like. Let me get my earphones so I can turn on text to speech. I'm gonna turn on speech chat today. No, where are my earphones? Maybe I could turn it on my speaker. Turn text to speech on my speaker today. But, okay. I'm gonna start the painting now. And then I will talk about my day. I'm just gonna get straight into it. Okay. I'm gonna get straight into it. The painting. The painting. This is exact. The painting. Painting a painting. Yes, kinesio tape. I have it all up here, and I have it going on my shoulder. Dude, I don't know what I would do without this tape. This tape is helping so much. It's all over my back. And it feels better if I do it right here, but I can't because I've been doing so much of it for the past week. It's began to rip my skin off. So I have to stop putting it on. I feel like a mad scientist, but I'm genuinely like comforted by this painting. This painting is genuinely the only thing bringing me joy. This painting is the only thing bringing me joy. Genuinely, I'm just actually enjoying this painting so much. It's giving me so much purpose. And let's see, I'm gonna see if I can turn on speech chat so that I can hear you guys' comments read out loud while I paint. What do you guys think of speech chat? Do you like it? Hold on. Oh, guys, I had such a dreadful experience last night. Where is my hair clips? Oh, my chapstick is here. My chapstick. Ugh. I used to have that tape on my knees, and screamed every time I had to remove it after 2 weeks, but it helps so much. Oh my god, wait. Do you mind me asking why you had it on your knees? Because that's where I first had to get it. I'm going to put this cup over here. That's where I first had to put it. That's where I even learned about this type of tape, was because I had to put it on my knees. Okay. Ugh. Last night a tornado broke into your house and ate the food in your fridge. Blacklight, thank you so much. Good heavens, I'm out of chirp. It's okay. I won't let that spike my cortisol. Ugh. Yeah. Swell calms the biceps. Alright, I'll wash the dishes now. My biceps are not doing great today. Oh, thank you for the supplement list. Blacklight put a list of supplements. I was asking what he recommends for Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, like supplement wise. And I'm going to take your advice. Wait, let me find it. It's general chat. So he said omega-3 fatty acids, vitamin D, vitamin C, vitamin B complex, magnesium, and iron. I'm going to start taking these. And I really appreciate it that you gave me the list, the rundown. Let's see. Collab cam. I have the worst allergies of oat. Okay, you might hear a lot of complaining this stream. Which, well, okay, I'm just going to walk you through the day in the life of me lately. I'm going to try to make it sound as little like complaining as possible. I will do my best to make it sound like I'm not, like, genuinely just complaining. So, hold on, let me get this set up on my phone so you guys can see. Let's see here. And then it should be on. Wow! Ah! It fell. Okay, perfect. Hey, stop it. You're moving. I did not hurt my arm from painting. This happened long before I started this painting. This is humiliating. I'm being so low energy today. No, I'm not even going to let this stream turn into a low energy stream. I won't allow it. Wait, where did my light go? Wait. Oh, it's right here. I wonder if my shoulder is, like, dislocated or something. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what if my shoulder's dislocated? Wait, why is it hanging so much lower? Guys, this doesn't look right. Oh my god. Ow. Let me pull my hair back so I can lock in on this painting. Okay. Why is my speaker not connecting? Oh no, the light makes a shine. Oh no. Wait, can it be heard? Yay! Okay, let me turn speech chat on, and then I can hear you guys talk. Is there any mod here who can do free TTS? Okay, in 30 minutes it will be gone, and I will be an entirely different person. I promise.
We say some fucked up shit.
Oh, it's so loud.
Yo,
How
dog.
does the tape help with my
When did voice become a thing? Why is it speaking?
I'm doing it because so that you guys can so I don't have to be reading your chat while I paint. It makes it easier.
Doing free TTS without a mod is a very brave. I just joined IC.
It will
I like it. I like the
though.
echo.
That is true. We need a
Chat,
mod
I can
there.
fix her. Echo.
Okay. Hey, stop glitching.
Yabakana Kop Carmaxlla.
Is there an echo? Oh my
Hi,
god.
Gorl.
Let the echo keep it. I don't think the tape does anything. Taco Tuesday. There is no.
Oh, the tape. The tape is
done with this
squeezing
painting?
it
What reference did
really,
you use?
really hard. And like essentially you can see how like tight it's squeezing my arm. And so it doesn't cut off the circulation. That's why it's in a spiral motion. It's just squeezing really, really tight. And then back on my shoulder, it's kind of like lifting my shoulder up. But this tape is like days old. So
that's
it's
just
really
freaking
lost
power.
its tightness. So, what reference did I use? I created this reference in Procreate.
Circulation because it's in
I
a
made this
spiral motion.
myself. This is not
That tape looks days old.
this is not AI. I made this myself
It's time here you look
in
like
Procreate using like Pinterest pictures, and I put together this. Yes, you would be astounded by the amount
artists.
of
I don't like
layers.
this rock.
Robert, I don't like this rock. It does sound like that. I know what you're referencing, Blacklight. Okay. God, it hurts so bad. It wasn't even hurting this bad until I started
Really
stream.
cool, Carmaxlla. Yeah. Go get turbs.
God. Guys. Okay. Ah. Ah. Ah.
You drawing shirtless guys again.
Yes. My favorite thing. Okay.
Ha 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 jajaja.
Oh. Okay, I need to start this painting, but this arm...
Be the animal you were born to be.
Guys, did my arm get like... Okay, does my arm look like it's sitting differently?
Horse she's painting naked men she's a gooner. Slightly tiled lower.
I'm not doing that.
Picule mog. Think I would have painted the background first to make it a little easier for me. Uh-oh.
Guys,
What's wrong with your left arm?
it hurts so bad, and I don't know why. Like, it's in genuine agonizing pain.
To massage you. It hurt.
Should I go to the doctor? Wait, it just like started hurting so bad as soon as I started the stream. Donate the arm.
Office, it doesn't look compatible.
I'm sitting up straight.
Army needs it.
The army needs it.
Pinched nerve.
I've been assuming it's a pinched nerve this whole time.
Chop it off on live. Not healthy. Carmaxlla, call someone. If it's dislocated, then you might have a pinched nerve. You can still lift it, so that's a good sign.
Oh my gosh. Wait, Melissa's in chat. Hi, Melissa.
P194 wrong side brewed. Pinching hand lobster. Dislocate and reattach it. It always works. Go to the walking clinic already. Could be anything. The way to crack. Maybe she was working it too hard.
I'm waiting for the Tylenol to kick in.
You have a dick, Carmaxlla.
Do you have a dick? I actually don't.
Of Melissa. I had a similar problem a few years ago and it gave me terrible headaches.
Dude, this is, yeah, headache level of pain. This is, okay, so essentially for the last week, I've been having on and off.
Black light, go to bed.
Black light, go to on and off, like, of this pain. And when it first started, it was half of my entire body. And then it just ended up being only in my leg. I mean, my arm.
Sir.
And,
69,
dude, I have one of the gummies here.
Word and is jail.
I have one of the gummies here.
You need more CBD gummies.
Last time I took the gummy, I greened out a little bit.
King, eat it.
Eat it? And then while I'm doing a painting?
You tried ignoring the pain and act like nothing is wrong. Works every time.
Yes.
Hill, yes. Knee pain, I'm afraid to fully bend my knee. Just smoke weed. CBD.
I don't even know if it was CBD. It could have been something else, because I totally, like, freaked out on it. I totally had a freak out.
You try icy hot.
Dude, I would love some icy hot right now.
Frost Hevos.
I wish I had icy hot on hand.
That's why I never catch you streaming. Somehow I never get a notification.
Everyone is saying that they're not getting
CBD
my notifications.
And THC gummies take a quarter. They are very calming. DoorDash.
Dude, I took the entire thing and then I freaked out a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna try to paint. Why is this happening my bad side? This is worse than my arm being in excruciating pain. That you guys are seeing my bad side.
Spot near the armpit.
Okay.
Icy hot.
I'm just not gonna use my left hand. But I don't. It's a good thing it's not my right hand, right, guys? Am I right? Okay.
100
so,
milligrams, haha, just take a quarter, it's a much better experience.
Maybe I'll do that. I swear my bladder pain reduced when I took, like, a quarter of it. That's why I took it again, and then I took a ton. Took the entire thing, and then I had a little, like, it felt really good, but at the same time I freaked out. And that doesn't, I don't even think that has anything to do. Oh no, where's my paintbrush?
You drink hot sauce, you won't notice the arm pain.
Dude, I'm on a diet and I can't eat okay, so my life lately, someone potentially probably just hexed me. If you hexed me, I hate you. If you're watching this and you hexed me. So, essentially, I have this, like, bladder problem, which is, like, called painful bladder syndrome. And that's what they think it is, of course. Where it's, like, excruciating pain.
What?
all the time in my bladder, making me think I have to pee all the time. Dieting does help, but it's like, it doesn't help like 100%. Like, it's still there. It reduces the pain though. But I can't have coffee. I can't have
That's terrible.
like any spicy food, any flavor in my food, stuff like that. Like, all I eat is spicy food, so this is a travesty, but it's okay. And, like, no juice, no soda, no,
Or really stressed out, and that could be causing it.
I think
My
that's what it
sister had the
is.
same problem.
I think it
Does
could be
feel
stress
better when
pain.
you pee?
And then, it doesn't feel better when I pee. It feels like maybe 2% better. And then it comes back with a vengeance immediately. No relief. No moment of finally. And so, oh my gosh, what's going on with this paintbrush? And so, that has been going on.
Pee all the time.
And for about 2 months, I haven't been sleeping, like barely, because that makes you wake up like every 15 to 30 minutes.
Double frowny face. Call Martin. Bladder expansion will relieve it.
Yes, that's what they told me they're gonna have to do.
In the gym.
They told me they'll likely have to expand my bladder and then fill it with liquid. I would rather die, but at this point, there's nothing more uncomfortable and painful that I could go through than what I've already been going through. Okay, let's start on this painting. I'm so excited to... This painting is the only thing bringing me, like, any sort of, like, comfort or relief.
Bladder expansion sounds horrifying.
I know it does. They said it's a catheter, and they stick it in, and then they just blow your bladder up.
My bladder is small, huh? So are you telling me I'm skinny? Do you have room for a larger bladder? Got a catheter.
Okay, let's get started with this painting. Let's see here. You know I'm going to do something really dumb, and I'm going to watch a tutorial on how to do clouds really fast. Because, guys, how to paint clouds with oil paint. I just want to see, like, a technique real quick. Like, I've painted clouds plenty of times, but, like
a bump shape.
I painted clouds.
Got Bob Ross doing clouds. And Bob Ross. Ross is good at clouds.
I don't like underpainting. Bob Ross has an unconventional way of doing clouds. It's not going to have the same results as if I do it.
A sold me bet. Bob Ross's hair is a cloud. Mikey Olangayo in there. Is a cloud in mind and expression.
Oh my god, horrible posture. Oh my god. That's
Painting
worse.
is good. Did you take a class?
No, I've never taken.
Focus
Well,
on YouTube,
I took
not
one
TikTok
art
or
class
Roll
one
Out.
time. They didn't even get to the
Have you
painting
looked at
part.
Clouds from both sides now.
Have you looked at clouds from
Cheer
both
50.
sides now?
You mean from the upper side? Dude, why is she using her fingers? I just realized. Good heavens. Guys, I'm gonna have to make up. My
Nick
hair's so
Romeo
greasy.
style. I feel worse for thinking your posture is absolutely fine.
Thank you.
Ross stole my hair. Nice arm tag.
It would seem that I'm going to just...
Narrator. It was actually
I'm
the
gonna
Clark
make
class.
these clouds myself. There's no
Dyslexia
video
strikes again.
like showing the type of clouds I want to do. Okay. So, I'm gonna go with the middle tone. The more neutral. Hey! Carmaxlla. Why did you not make a light blue? This woman. I can't stand her sometimes. Why didn't she make a light blue? Is it really that hard to make a simple light blue? Is it?
Chapel Road.
Is it that hard?
Saying with absolutely no pressure, but under no circumstances can you puff these clouds up.
I know. Oh yes, I'm aware. Oh no, the paint is already low-key drying. Okay, which will be good because of the angels. Okay, so what brush do we want to use for the clouds?
Side of you there are 2 Carmexllas.
Hey, it's okay if you see my horrible mess over there.
Carmella
A little
sounds
bit.
like a delicious candy bar.
Well, that one is too stiff. This one is pretty
Typing
good.
before the slide crash out and sent it after
These two are
realizing
pretty
it.
good. I don't know where my... Oh, here it is.
Carmaxlla. Do you have any formal training or just learning?
I don't have any training on painting. I'm self-taught, but I took I took 1 day of an art class one time and I hated it and I dropped out. You do not need to take a class on something that you like. You can always teach yourself. Just because if you don't just because you don't like take a class doesn't mean like you're missing out a whole bunch. Honestly. Because sometimes taking a class, my grandpa, when he found out I was going to take an art class, he was like, you need to be careful.
Like an absolute hater.
Because...
You are doing so fucking great.
Aww.
I'm looking good.
He was
While
like...
she was teaching herself, she caught herself cheating on her own exam.
He said, you need to be careful taking an art class. And I was like, why? And then he was like, because you love painting so much and you're so good at it. Like... You might accidentally take out the enjoyment of painting. And I was like, oh, I never thought of that. And then after he said that, then I couldn't unsee it. I was like, I'm actually going to hate art after this. But honestly, I say that, but looking back, I would totally take an art. Oh my god, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. Oh, good. I would totally take an art class now, just because I'm interested in like a wider range of art topics now than I was when I was like 16. And this paint is a little stale because I really wanted to do this on Monday before the paint began to dry, but it looks like I'm too late. Okay, we're gonna get close to the wings, but not too close. What's the inspiration for this piece? Well, Joseph Soros, the person who bought this, he had a theme which was he wanted 3 blind angels, like a trinity of angels. And then he gave me creative freedom for the rest of it.
Sushi roll. Art class will equip you with additional techniques.
Yes, I'm a sushi roll right now, essentially. Now I would totally take an art class, but at the time it was turning something that I really enjoyed doing into something like genuinely so technical, and it was just making something like that I like doing for fun, technical.
I missed an 8 HR stream yesterday, man.
Dude, yes. An 8-hour stream. I've never done clouds in this way. I usually like to do clouds the Bob Ross way, because that's the easy way.
Like with learning playing an instrument. The music/art theory is desert, not the main course. You could make a lot of money.
Even like,
Pixel.gamer,
I think it's good to learn something the non-technical way first. At least that's how my brain works.
Is making me thirsty.
Like for music.
Happy little clouds.
Oh my gosh, Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Pixel.gamer. Oh my god, I really appreciate it. Thank you, Anonymous.
Beyblade tips $4.20, making one.
Still wish I wouldn't have learned the open chords on guitar upside down first.
Oh my god, thank you so much, Beyblade. Wait, let me hear your message again. Hold on. Sorry. It's like speaking over. Making one of your tips 420 is unfair for any smoker. I don't even know if I did that. I think that's just a platform. I think whoever made the platform is a little deviant smoker.
Actually creating art. Was my experience with art school.
Yeah. It's all technique rather than like the creativity. And I think you need to get the creative part down first, and then you can become interested in technique later. You don't have to be good at something when you start. You just have to like
you still not know what thing I enjoy doing.
Be creative. You just have to like make something. I couldn't even... Beyblade, thank you so much for the dono. That was so sweet of you.
Festival in Denver on 420.
There's a lot of, like, mist in this area.
Experience with art school was that one guy from it sold me LSD and claimed it was imported from France.
Oh my god.
I peach year 100, I'm running out of insults. Maybe looking at you would help coming up with more.
Maybe looking at you would help coming up with more.
Alan David Corey, how dare you. That's enough! Mods! Give him a bald spot.
At Ross Hebo Stand Season Mosfew, I wish I could join.
Mods, give him a bald spot right now. This is not even centered.
To fail. Find your style. Art is yours.
Yeah, art is not supposed to be good. The only reason my art is like...
I little Misty Bootang.
Like, you would consider it good, is because I'm a bit of a perfectionist, and I happen to have, like, a special interest in realism. Realism and, like, making things look realistic just so happens to be what I'm really interested in doing. And with that being said, you know, like, that... So what if your interest is just, like, throwing paint onto a canvas, and it doesn't have to look like anything? What if that's your interest? It's literally just does not have to look good. Some people are like probably gonna that might just be what they're interested in, but that doesn't mean it needs to be what everyone has to like do when they get into art.
Or do you just give him a spot of hair?
Okay, let's see, these little clouds down here. I wonder if these angels, how dry these angels themselves are. I bet they're pretty dry.
Videos
They dry,
on
the
Instagram
surface
so weird.
is drying pretty quick.
I just realized the mullet you got going gone.
Dude,
a bald spot is when a bald guy spots you at the gym. I'm not bald. Damn, I did not know you had them skills.
Thank you, Turd Shake. I'm mapping out the clouds right now with my blue. Oh wait, you guys can't even see it. My bad. You know, you guys can always scream at me if you see me going off. This painting has genuinely made me so happy. It's the only thing that's brought me a shred of dopamine in the past, like...
There's a fine line between being bald and being bold. I'm bald, actually.
There's some clouds down here. Shout out to Melissa for helping me with the composition of this painting. You know what I've realized with, like, creativity lately? Is, like, okay, for, like, YouTube video, for, like, I've been getting really creative with my YouTube ideas. I haven't executed a single one yet.
Such a dopamine release for not only you, for sure.
Oh my gosh, really? You guys like the longer streams? So, let's see. There's the blue coming out through here. Melissa said she thinks the hardest part of this painting is likely going to be the rays of light, which I almost wonder if that will require like over painting. Like once it dries, maybe I'll do like a thin layer of like light paint, like the light going through.
Like to create without a purpose. No reason, no plan, no pattern,
Exactly.
no message, no agenda. Ancient crafting type of stuff. It was kind of rough, being it was Easter and I was up early cooking. Madonna's album Ray of Light was pretty good.
Okay.
For you painting, is that a zodiac code or something?
I'm painting this. My dirty room. Don't look. So, what was I gonna say? I feel like I keep meaning to talk about something.
Go dry RN that my heels are cracking open like a portal to hell. Nood nood.
What do you think you're doing? Turn back on. Turn back on. Not so fast. Were we talking about something? Oh, the thing I realized about creativity is like I'm like always I kind of have this thing in my head where I feel like I'm not a creative person. And I'm like I feel like I need to like almost
Instagram randomly started showing up on my Insta and I never figured from them that you paint this way.
Aww. Well, I'm glad you now know. I'm kidding. Dude, I didn't think I could paint this good either. I don't even compliment this until this painting is done. Cause you never know.
Someone commented you are a terrorist XD.
Someone commented that? Why would they call me that? I don't understand.
Could have been a better Russian than the actress that they chose for Project Hail Mary.
I'm not even Russian.
Voice Laura Hood.
When I went to South America though, everyone thought I was Russian. Like multiple times people were asking me if I was Russian.
Creativity is playing with ideas, where there are no consequences for experimentation.
Yeah.
Tier 10 Carmaxlla looking buff again. Could you roll up your sleeves and do a bicep flex?
Okay, I realize that there's some I have to be careful with how much bicep flexing I've been doing. I didn't realize there was like, you know, a community for this. If you get what I mean.
What were you doing in South America?
I was on vacation, so my best friend Melissa, she's like a renowned traveler. She's traveled everywhere. And then one day she like begged me to she begged me to like go to South America because she was going to do a South America trip. And I was like, I was worried, I was scared, but she begged me to do it. She got me to do it. And it was the best decision I ever made, let me tell you. Because I had so much fun. I went to Costa Rica and then I went to Medellin. I was in Medellin for 2 months and then I was in Costa Rica for
That is stunning.
Thank you.
You do look really buff though. The thing is, Carmaxlla, The
Really?
city of Moscow has a huge amount of pale redheads with eyes like yours.
Pale
And
redheads?
scorpion.
Redheads?
Very still. Pale redheads LMAO.
They were.
Just found out you
Martin
are
said if
Russian
he ever takes me to Georgia, he's gonna have to clarify to everyone that I'm not Russian. I'm gonna have to wear a shirt that says I'm not Russian. He said.
Got good arms. Auburn hair too.
That's so interesting. I didn't realize there were like redheads there. Okay, so the next color.
Redheads pale.
I never made a light purple color. This is such an interesting color thing going on here. I'm trying to understand the colors.
Russian, I saw your true passport. At Carmaxlla,
Hey!
so could you please do a flex? Because you look beautiful and strong.
Well, my arms are hurting too bad to flex. Sorry.
Kind of pull off this Eastern European girlfriend that will unsubscribe you from life for eating the last pickle style. She's trying to pass as American. Thank you for paying for
I have no amount of like Slavic DNA in
So
me at
many
all.
Russians are
Well,
redheads and blondes. It's us here in Ukraine that are brown-eyed brunettes because of the Turkish intermixing.
in my ancestry.
Martin has a Georgia peach for a butt. Russian.
Okay, let's go in here. Oh well, the chat is low-key in the way. My bad, guys. I'll put the chat down here.
Good morning, how are you doing today?
Let's see.
Calling FBI, CIA, or whatever to come arrest her. Like she's is gonna let them compliments get to her head. We're in the way like always scientifical. Maybe.
There's really bright like blues here. I have to be careful. Guys, I don't know. I have no confidence in my ability to do these clouds.
Girls. Innis lover.
I'm so scared right now of these clouds, bro. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie.
Fox is always staring at me. The zone, don't worry.
I don't know what I'm
I don't
doing.
know how to do smokes either. The smoke always does what it wants.
That's true. Smoke does what smoke wants. There's some like super bright blues here. And I'm trying to get it right. Guys, this is something I genuinely don't know what I'm doing.
All day. Nice painting. Is the TPS low volume on purpose?
Yeah, I turned it low because I was yapping a
Someday
minute
paint the
ago.
seal to pair with the fox. Time to face your fears and drift into the clouds.
Can you hear it better now?
We smoke herb. Throw it into a microwave.
Okay, there's like some blues and
Herb. If you don't know what you're doing, I imagine if you did. That thing is looking absolutely
the only way you
awesome.
can know what you're doing is
Does Chad want her to get high and understand the clouds? Hee. Bella doesn't touch the devil's lettuce.
only touch the devil's gummies. Okay, that's weird.
Give Chad TDS and all hell breaks loose.
Can I do free TTS in the title?
Devil's lettuce sounds disgusting. Suarez. You should have stuck with a tutorial on Michelangelo's Sistine Chapel. Calling from doggy heaven. Ellie keeps appearing and then coming back to Earth. At least once a day. Touches the devil's peen, aka Martin.
Ross the boss, do I know you in real life or something? you know Martin really well. You seem to know Martin. It's almost like you know him. Ooh, this is supposed to be more.
Reason doesn't want you two to meet. Her 8 sad?
Yeah, I'm sure. I got a ton of sand in my eye once when I was a kid. And it's like, I was like screaming in the shower.
Has a reputation for great wine.
Crying, screaming, kicking. Worst day of my life when I got all that sand in my eye. It's not a good day to be Carmaxlla. Not a good day to be Carmaxlla at all. Okay. They're beginning to take form, as you can see. But it's just genuinely like, ugh, I don't know, one wrong move, you know? Oh, you didn't even see what I've been doing.
Like Magic the Gathering art. The Dev. I like the New York old woman accent you did in that beach video. Funny thing is, I'm originally from Georgia.
Martin loves me. Are you one of Martin's friends? Huh. Georgia the country or the state?
Landa. I'm
Landa?
watching this on my 15-year-old TV. I can't see shit either.
Well, maybe that's a good thing. There's a little bit of rays coming down. Dude, no! Get out, get out, get out.
Tantalizing raid.
Lokia Boo! Thank you so much for the raid!
Raiders.
Oh my gosh! Lokia Boo, guys! Shout out to Lokia. Is there any moderators who could do a shout out to a Boo? Dude, what is this in my painting? Lokia Boo, thank you so much for the tantalizing raid. Tantalizing.
Fitting is coming along well.
Thank you. I hope I can keep it going good. Hey. Yay! Thank you for whoever did the shout out. Wait, what mod is here right now? I'm so curious. Thank you so much, Lokia Boo, for the raid.
That painting is legit. Bob Ross ain't got nothing on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Carmaxlla,
it is.
Your painting looks great. At Judio Simba Memphis rap all the way.
Kinetic tape. Wait, what is it called? I don't even know what it's called. It's like physical therapy tape.
T-tape.
KT tape. Yep. Yeah. Whatever that is. Okay, guys, I'm scared, but I'm gonna go in with the purple now. Which is technically not really purple. Well, no, it is.
Tape. He's a little sushi roll.
Okay. We're gonna go in with this purple. And this is dark. I'm a little nervous. This might be too dark. I might have to mix it with the... yeah, okay.
Regions call themselves by the ethnonym Cartmalians. They call their country Soccer below.
Oh my gosh, look. Oh wait, you guys can't see what I'm mixing. I've just mixed a light purple. This will be
I thought
perfect right
Atlanta,
here.
LOL.
This is like all light purple. Oh my god. Yes. I don't even know if I'm doing... I don't know what I'm doing. But we got this. So...
Is a fruit. Gun is soccer below the belt.
Guys, you're watching in real time just someone going in blind. This is like the blind leading the blind. Except I'm not even leading anyone. I'm just... It's like I am the blind who's being led and I'm the blind who's leading. That's how it feels to be me. If you ever want to know what it feels like to be me, I'm the blind leading the blind. I'm the one who's the blind one, and I'm also the one who's leading the blind. The one who's being led.
Really thought he meant like Atlanta. Dear Giadam. Hard hands, hard hands. Blind. Are you actually just Indiana Jones? The blonde leading the blondes.
The blonde leading the blondes. That will turn into something. What I just did, it will be something. You just have to wait. Trust the process. I'm literally just saying that to myself. Trust the process.
The parents blonde? Or is
No.
it just you?
My dad was blonde when he was growing up. But now he has like dark hair. Two of my siblings have like Targaryen hair. They just have like white hair for some reason. And it never went away.
Blonde?
Like platinum blonde hair. Excuse me, guys. I have the worst allergies of oat right now. Am I blonde? Yeah, naturally. Are you Jamaican? Not really, but I do get that a lot. I get confused for Jamaican a lot. I could see where you're getting that idea from, but no. I'm not Russian. Stop. Stop. I'm not Russian. Guys, I'm not Russian. Do not believe the rumors. Please do not believe the rumors. I am not
You're
Russian.
making me crazy. I say right.
Because you're making me crazy. Please do not believe the rumors. I am not
You're
Russian.
making me bleed.
I understand where you would get the idea that I am Jamaican, but I'm actually not Jamaican,
From
contrary to
Atlantis,
popular belief.
You guys. The last of her kind. She's African American.
Please, I am not Jamaican, please. Okay. This is getting intense, guys. These clouds, man. These clouds. You just never know what's gonna happen. I just genuinely don't know what I'm about to do next. And that's the crazy part. That's the crazy part, is I just don't know what comes next.
Mort. She's Antarctic and American.
Antarctic and American? Never in all my days have I heard such a thing.
Accent is coming out with all of this stress.
Antarctic and American is crazy.
Thank you for going to the moon. We're so happy you are back. Still do modeling.
No, I never did Oh, no, I modeled once. I modeled one time. I don't know. I don't know, guys. My face is low-key not symmetrical enough to be a model, and that's not even me being like, oh, I'm so insecure. But it's like, I think objectively, I've really thunk about it.
Fan in the back looks like a big nipple.
It does.
Face isn't symmetrical either. Aquarius aquarium. Symmetry doesn't mean pretty.
That's true, Beyblade.
Much for the painting.
This person bought the painting for 1,000. Okay, I wanted to get y'all's thoughts on something. So,
does Martin have a friend named Ross?
I don't know. I've never heard him mention a Ross before.
Pretty but asymmetrical, wow, you guys. In good carb. OL. Friend named Ross. Rachel. Phoebe. I still wish I was rich enough to do that. She's a 10 but she's asymmetrical. He hasn't mentioned me cause I'm his lover.
Hey! Okay, guys. This is getting a little intense.
Be wasting your talent on modeling. You got a cool range of expressions and could actually aim for acting. Who can cheer him? Hair down hump.
Oh my god, he didn't. The camera! Where'd the camera go? Hello? Hello?
Who makes her a witchy being in the history books. She's a 10 and she's mine. Back off, guys.
What the flip-flop?
Camera's taking a break.
This camera is legitimately Dobby, bro. Melissa keeps saying thanks.
The camera's asleep. It's gross.
Ew.
Laugh out loud. Him a sock.
Good heavens. If this camera was a little dog, I would just kick it.
Is TTS not reading the first word?
I don't know why TTS is doing that. I feel like it's my speaker. I don't even think it's like, I think it's actually my speaker doing this. Okay.
Dial.
This is so intense. Guys, this is so intense. I'm so fucking scared right now. I'm so fucking scared right now.
Tuna melt chat. You missed a spot. I think your kinesio tape is having the same effect as a big ass tattoo.
Everyone is saying it's a tattoo today. I'm tatted today, yo.
Tuna doesn't melt.
Ugh.
Hey. I have to sleep so much in so little time. Have a good stream.
No.
Paint hard.
I hate that feeling.
Paint soft.
Oh, bye, Blacklight. Have a nice night. Have a nice night, Blacklight.
Think you missed a spot. Blacklight District 242, sleep well. You later,
Now we
alligator.
go into the dark purple.
Let the bed bugs bite.
Did I tell you about Josh and Martin's bed bugs? Yeah, Here's the stream where I tell everyone's medical information. For some reason, they have like hives.
Propagate those bed bugs.
Like almost like hives. And they both have the same problem, and I don't even know what to tell them. They just like develop the same issue overnight. Kind of out of nowhere. Of like it looks like flea bites. Like, do they have fleas? Yeah, I'm just exposing them.
LMFAO, why do they come to you about their problems?
I don't know. I don't know why I have to hear about this. I don't know why I have to be hearing about this. I hear about everything. I know about everything from
I'm so lost on lore, but I probably won't remember after being told.
So lost on lore. Any questions, I will answer. This is a good time for me to answer any lore questions.
There's this rash I'm concerned about.
Well, you're in the same boat as Josh and Martin.
Spills the beans. Who Martin is BB. Are you painting a painting of a painting, or are you painting a painting?
Martin is my boyfriend. Guys, I have a boyfriend now. Oh my god, it's been so long. It's been a year. It's been a year since I had a boyfriend. It's been so long.
Speak clap.
I can't believe I have a boyfriend now. I can't even believe I just said those words. Yeah, clap for me, guys. I have a boyfriend now.
Brats.
Thank
you. She found him at a strip club. I'm crushed and happy for you at the same time. BAAANSSSSS. I wanna see if TDS says it right. My boyfriend is your mom. Go easy on him. I just broke up with mine a month ago, so let me live the dopamine. LSSSS.
Oh my god, Beyblade!
Anniversary is
I'm so sorry to hear that. How long were you guys together?
She's lying. I'm actually her boyfriend.
I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible. Oh my god, there's fabric supposed to be flowing out this way. I didn't even paint the fabric in. I'm so sorry to hear that you broke up with your boyfriend.
She can't stop touching Martin's peen. That's why he has bumps.
Hey! Enough! Enough! I'm adding the shadows to this.
Ban marriage. For 11 months and a year without big change was my limit.
No.
So it had to happen.
I understand.
She blushes, her skin gets whiter.
You mean when, like, no big change, like there was no escalation in the relationship? That makes sense. Sometimes you gotta shoot old Yeller in the head. Sometimes you gotta kill old Yeller. Sometimes it just has to happen.
Throw her down the stairs.
Me?
I communicated, but there was just a wall I was yelling at.
That makes sense. That's how I felt with my last two relationships.
This dog hostility this stream. I'm so much happier. I'm JK, marriage is cool. I personally am very antisocial. LOL. LMFAO, did you ask Martin about me yet?
I haven't. Are you actually one of his friends? Multiple times Martin's friends have come into my chat. So that's why I'm like asking if you know Martin. Guys, Martin has been like so good to me.
If you our bros safe?
Martin is such a good guy. We gotta keep our bros safe? Who are you? Okay, what is my mom cooking downstairs that requires this sound to be made? Okay, what is my mom up to right now?
Cooking another child.
Golly!
Feeding the meat.
My parents really like Martin. They've never liked any of my boyfriends before.
Hello to another sibling in 9
So
months.
this is a crazy happenstance.
Such a green flag.
I took Martin over to, okay, the way that Martin met my parents, it was because me and Martin needed water, or I needed to pee, and we needed water. And I was like, let's just stop by my house to grab some water.
180.
And I'm like, I'm
Would
sure
never
my
do that
parents will
again.
like let us like grab some water real quick. And so I text my mom. I'm like, Mom, can my friend come in real quick, just to like grab water and then we'll leave.
Peak anniversary is pierogi and sauerkraut.
And she's like, yeah,
At
of
Lake
course.
Pumping Trundle, this
So
is my best
Martin
friend.
walks in, and my mom was like, just like immediately really liked him. She was like, so where are you from? This and that, and like asking him all these questions. And Martin was like raised in the same religion that my parents like believe in. So like they're Seventh-day Adventist, and my mom really liked that.
Mom,
And
it
she
is
started
just a friend
geeking.
is so hard even if you try and don't even know.
My mom starts geeking about that, and she's like, oh my gosh, and then she's like, that's so cool, and then she finds out that Martin is from Georgia, and then she starts geeking even harder. Like, she can't believe her ears. She's so excited, and I didn't know that my parents liked Georgia this much. Like, I didn't know this was a thing. It's my first time hearing about this. So wait, where is this even supposed to be? I'm trying to map out where these clouds are coming from. And she gets and my family's like an MMA family. So apparently there's this like Georgian MMA fighter. So they know about Georgia and stuff. And they're really geeked about Martin being
Should
from
be
Georgia.
suspicious this could be a honeypot.
And
Oh, do they like UFC?
a lot. It's like every family has their sport. My family's sport is MMA. For show. That is my family's favorite thing.
Since Dad hated me and told me to never step foot in his city. Eventually he started loving me. As soon
That
as
happens.
this happened, my wife started hating me XD. Oh
That
no, I like
happens.
UFC, but my sport is football always.
Understandable.
Any of you ever tried MMA?
I've tried jujitsu, and I want to go back to it when I get better. When I'm not sick anymore. Do I need any more of this mega dark purple?
Yeah.
Well, I'll come back to it.
I did judo.
You did judo? Beyblade, I didn't realize. Do you guys want the story on Martin?
Painting a bit too nice, maybe I did it.
Do you guys want
At Lake
the whole
Pumping
story on
Trundle,
Martin?
MDA.
Do you want a Martin story time on how me and Martin began to date?
Let's read. I'm a man of peace, but boxing is fun with a punching bag, lol. But that shit only makes one defend yourself.
That's true.
What is a
but
Martin?
judo, honestly, I don't know.
Family.
Jiu-jitsu people are terrified of judo people. Judo's like a scary thing. Martin also did judo. Dude, judo's scary. I didn't realize. I didn't know about this. I didn't know about this.
Didn't even know.
Judo is like the scariest one of all. That's like the Kodiak. That's the Kodiak self-defense sport. Like that's, if you know judo, I'm scared of you. For like that's I'm scared of you, Beyblade. I didn't realize. Okay, so the story of me and Martin. Okay, so when did I meet Martin? I met Martin earlier in the year, and the way that I met Martin.
Woman, I just feel safe. LMAO.
The way that I met Martin. So
Yeah,
my friend introduced me to Martin, and I met Martin, and yeah, that's wait, I'm sorry. Let me be a better storyteller. Sorry. Okay, so the story of how I met Martin back in I think August. I think this was August. I pulled up to the climbing gym with my friend, and I was introduced to this beautiful man.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
And I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, this is the most beautiful man I've ever seen in the state of Maryland.
Starting to look like
I was like, this is a beautiful man. But then, and I got really quiet, and he thought I hated him. That's what he said. And I got really quiet, and I was like, hello, hi. Because if everyone gets me confused. Like, I'm a really charismatic person, and I'm really friendly, but that's only if I don't find you attractive. If I find you attractive, then I'm like, hello, okay, yeah, my name is Carmaxlla. How are you? How does the weather smell today? I mean, how does the weather feel today? I mean, how do your muscles feel? No, wait, stop. No, I get so awkward and stupid. And I go into like stupid mode, and I
feel my heartbeat.
I don't sound so like, yeah, I get so awkward. Like, I remember my friend group, like, I had, like, my guy friend group where it's mostly just boys in that friend group. I think boyfriend groups have more drama, I swear to God, boyfriend groups have. So, they'd be like, wow, Carmaxlla, you're always hitting on everybody. And I'm like, no, I'm just very charismatic to everyone. When I'm really hitting on someone, I'm completely silent. I'm as silent as a mouse and awkward. You can't flirt with hot dudes. When I have to lock in, when I know I have to lock in, when I know the huzz is too, like, oh, I can't slip up on this. I can't, like, slip up on this guy. I will lock in. I can lock in, but I genuinely have to convince myself he's ugly in order to be, like, outgoing. If that makes sense. Like, I would have to convince myself. The times I've done a good job at flirting with the actually attractive guy, those were the times when, can you guys even see this? Those were the times when I have to convince myself they're unattractive in order for me to do such a thing. So yeah. I meet Martin, but plot twist, I was like, this guy is so beautiful. But plot twist, and I'm talking to this girl that I was also introduced to. He comes and puts his arm around her, and I'm like, oh my gosh, my bad. He had a girlfriend when I met him. And I pride myself on not ever being a mistress. I think there's no greater sign of low self-esteem than like mistress tendencies. So I was like, never mind. My bad, he's ugly. Just kidding. I was just like, nah, never mind. Good for her though.
Other woman.
And then I didn't really speak to him after that for a while. He was like, he keeps saying, he's like, you were so like rude to me when I first met you, and I was like, what? I just was awkward. First I thought you were really attractive, and then I saw you had a girlfriend. So good heavens, I'm not gonna be like miss talkative over. I'm not gonna be like talkative. I absolutely forgot there was a painting going because the storytelling was captivating. We don't do the other woman. Yeah, and it's like there's so many reasons why you don't want to be the other woman. I think one of them is just like, if for no other reason, if you don't have empathy for another human, if that's not gonna stop you, like you're just empathy alone, I think it's like you have to realize, like, in order to be any type of like mistress tendencies, have those type of tendencies, you have to have genuinely like low self-esteem as a woman. Like something has to be like sad about you, like something, you have to be like ugly of spirit to like want to take a man from a woman. You have to have like an ugly spirit, like genuinely pathetic. If and the psychology of like a mistress, sorry, I'm going on a side tangent. The psychology of a mistress is usually that if you can take a man, like if you're like if you can like get Jay-Z to cheat on Beyonce, you're basically as good as Beyonce. Now you've like leveled yourself with Beyonce. You're at the same level as her. You know? Yeah, the man, don't even get me started on the man. That's worse. He's committing a worse crime. But as if you're, you know, as a mistress, you know, you don't, that's also pretty bad too. You've basically like leveled yourself, and now like your self-esteem is so low that to prove to yourself that you can like get this guy, you have to like take him, which is not easy. I mean, it's not hard. It's not hard to take a guy. Like, it's not hard. You could probably do it pretty easily. I mean, look at like celebrities like Beyonce who get cheated on. It's probably pretty easy. Okay, it doesn't really mean that much. It doesn't really mean that much about you.
Go even lower. Imagine the mistress is hilarity in a committed relationship.
And I knew this. I always had this mindset, but with my ex, since we had like such a public relationship with my first ex, it was like there would be girls who would be really jealous of me. Like, it would be so stupid. Like, you know, one girl was just really jealous that I had a bigger Discord server than her. Like, actually insane. And it's like, of course I have a bigger Discord server than you. I make content. She actually did nothing. She did nothing. Like, she just would, like, gather people at school into her Discord server, and she was, like, jealous of my Discord server. It was the weirdest thing ever. Also, I was a better Call of Duty player than her. But she, like, had that leveling thing and tried to, like, take my boyfriend, and it pretty much worked. I mean, it's not hard to take a boyfriend. It worked. And
Just got here and see the tape on your arm. Are you still having pain and medical issues?
yes, I still am.
Still the same.
Pretty much, yeah.
ZZ big Discord energy.
Big Discord energy. And it was just like, it was so pathetic to like watch her interact with me or my ex. It was just like, you worm of a human being, are you like that insecure that like pretty much every girl who like wanted my boyfriend at this time, which it was crazy because like, why would you want him? Why did I want him? Don't get me started. That's a topic for another day. But it's like, that's just like the psychology. Like, they were those girls, every one of those girls started off as fans of mine, obsessed with me, and they were in my DMs, or they started off like being followers of mine, or they started off being like obsessed with me first, and like the closest that they could get to me was my boyfriend. So it's like the psychology of it is pathetic. Sorry, I'm going off on a tangent. any FPS game is the villain origin story of cool girlies. Yes.
Hoppers are bad, but they are trained for it and think it makes them better.
The homie fame hoppers bad, but they are trained for it and they think it makes them better. I know. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. Guys, these clouds are kind of kicking my ass right now. I think I'm gonna have to go back and forth until I eventually. Bob Ross uses fan brushes. I might have to end up doing that. Anyways, so that's a small tangent. I respect any girl's relationship. Even if the guy was like came to me and was like, my girlfriend is like, I hate her. She's so like awful. Like it's okay. It's okay. That's what like pretty much all of them do to get you to like be okay with being the mistress is. Anyways, this has nothing to do with the story. This was a side tangent.
Some deep mistress trauma.
Yes, clearly I have. Clearly this is personal for me. And anyways, so I didn't think Martin was attractive after I realized he had a girlfriend. Never. But later on, I ended up meeting him again after they had broken up. And I think I ever interacted with him, like, after that. And then I met him, like, months and months later after they had broken up. And I didn't know I wasn't friends with the girlfriend. I'd spoken to her one time. But, they broke up. And I was friends with Martin's best friend. And Martin actually did not like me this entire time. Plot twist.
Brusco, we need his commentary for this story.
Plot twist, he did not like me. Brusco, I don't even want to hear Brusco's freaking commentary for this story. He's just going to be like, nyeh, 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 nyeh. That's going to be his commentary. I don't even want to hear his stupid commentary. Okay, I'm going a little detailed with these clouds here before I go on to anything else, because I just want to see if I can do it. Sorry. So, he actually, plot twist, Martin did not like me, like, this entire time. But he was giving me a chance and still being nice to me, because he had heard, like, horrible rumors about me. Because, he's friends with a guy that I had, like, I guess beef with at this time.
Big brother that has all the points no one wants to hear.
Like, pretty much beef with.
What kind of rumors?
What kind of rumors? Oh. Some of them are true, for sure. But, definitely I feel like a lot of them were exaggerated. And, like, exaggerated to, like, specifically make me look bad. And so he just, like, didn't like me. He had a very, like, warped perception of me. But he was still
really cool. How long have you been painting?
Thank you so much. I've been painting this painting. Well, in general, I've been painting oil painting since 2024. 2023. I took a break though, a long break. But I've been painting since I was a teenager.
What did I miss?
So,
Carmaxlla, what did you do? Worst thing I did was bust down my friend's door, cause I was mad.
Dude, the only reason I'm not telling you guys what my rumors were about was because it literally involves somebody else. I would be such an open book, but I don't want to, like, embarrass the other people involved in this story.
Still under investigation.
Still under investigation. Well, guys, what did I do? Such a good question. Well, anyways, yeah, he had a pretty dim idea of me. But we still ended up hanging out in groups of friends, our friends. And
Call him Ross.
just call him Ross. Um and
Temperati's coming for Martin.
let's see. Okay, so where was I? So yeah, we meet again, and I find out that he's broken up with his girlfriend. But in my head, I'm like, I really like Martin as a friend more. Like, I value my friendship more with him because I actually just really liked Martin as a friend. Like, and I just, like, actually valued our friendship. And I was like, I don't want to ruin it. And I really didn't feel any type of way about Martin. I thought he was just, like, a really great friend. And I didn't want to, like, taint
How I feel
that.
about my best friend. She's a retired stripper.
I didn't want to, like, ruin a good friendship. I'm like, you know what? I can be friends with a guy. I'm not gonna just ruin
The
this.
recent Carmaxlla claims on Martin were false.
And does this cloud look realistic?
All over. Absolutely can be friends with the opposite gender view. The end.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, I actually just like him as he's actually, like, a great friend. Like, I think he's a great guy, like, to be friends with. Like, actually. I really think he is. And I just kind of didn't want that to change.
He's a better boyfriend.
And the Martin files.
Stalling.
She's stalling. I'm kind of just trying to remember, to be honest, how this all happened. I need to come in with a detail brush. These clouds require some detail. Okay, what even happened? Well, we had been hanging out a lot. And talking a lot. And chatting it up a lot.
The Lord.
And it was like the trio of me, him, and Jasmine. And what even happened? Oh, there was one time, oh my god, before, he had, like, the first time I seen him after he broke up with his girlfriend was, like, that one stream that I did with Shane and Steven. And I invited Josh to be on that stream. And Josh didn't get there until I had ended the stream. But then when Josh got there, Josh ended up leaving, like, pretty soon after. And then I'm, like, going outside to get something out of my car, and then I see this beautiful man parked in my driveway. And I'm like, hello, can I help you? And then he rolls down the window, and I'm like, oh, it's Martin.
Asterisk chat.
What do you want? I was like, oh, hello. And he was like, Josh told me to come here. And I was like, well, Josh left. I'm so sorry. Josh left. And he's like, argh! He has my razor and he told me to show up here. And he just left. And I was like, yes, this is this is typical Josh. He invites you to places and then it just disappears. And
Really
I'm like,
coming to life, Carm.
anyways. But,
Heard crazy things about Jasmine.
what are the crazy things about Jasmine? What are the crazy things about Jasmine?
Bro.
What's up, bro?
Wild on the dance floor. Everyone knows about Jasmine.
Dude, let me tell you, there's nothing Jasmine has done that I haven't. So anything you hear about Jasmine, just know. Carmella's done worse.
Charlie TTV I don't. Jasmine Moggs.
Jasmine mocks. Jasmine is a mogger. She really does mock. So anyways.
Is Jasmine your girlfriend?
Yes, she is. So, I'm trying to figure out these. Look at my hands right now. Look at this.
Is my girlfriend.
What even? Okay, cupboard. Me and Martin are hanging out all the time. We're becoming friends. I really like Martin a lot. I was like, dude, Martin is such a cool guy. He's such a chill guy. I think he's so cool. We hang out a lot. We would like call for like. There was like a time where we called for like 5 hours straight. There was a girl that he really liked, and there was a guy that I liked. And they were both on the West Coast. And we were giving each other comms, trying to get each other to give each other like tips on how to like bag the guy and the girl that we liked. He really liked this girl, I really liked this guy, and then we were like, we're gonna go on the best 2-man ever. Like, it's gonna be the most goated 2-man. And we'll both go to the West Coast, and we're gonna go on the coolest 2-man ever. And and so we were giving each other advice.
Meant to make you a 1M. Hi, wife.
Hi, Kyla. I'm telling them the me and Martin story on how we became boyfriend and girlfriend.
California.
People actually like California. I love California. I just hate the prices. A lot of the people there. I've made really great friends personally, but not everyone in California is as cool as my friends. My friends in California are the best. Everyone else sucks. If you're from California and you're not my friend, just know how I feel about you. I'm kidding.
This painting is so majestic. I love JT so much. I feel like the people are a huge issue.
The people there are literally like, have every single one of them has a humongous chungus. I wouldn't even say a stick. I dare say a log.
Martin, the one
up their butt.
Wanted to marry.
Yes, Martin is that one. So, yeah, so he goes to like visit this girl in California, and I'm giving him all of this advice. I gave him so many comms. He wouldn't believe me. He's like, how do I get this girl? How do I get this girl? And I'm like, here's what you do to get a girl to like you. And he just like couldn't fathom it. He's like, no, I think that like from what I've learned is like the guy method is to like make a girl like give a girl as like little attention as possible, and then she'll like you. Be nonchalant as possible. Like that's not true. Not in this day and age. And you're definitely not going to attract anyone normal if you're, like, doing that. And I'm like, do not listen to any... He's like, well... That is... Oh my god, Beyblade! Oh my god, this has been my problem with a lot of my guy friends in my life right now. Sorry if you're one of my guy friends, but oh my god. Why are all of them always, like, hitting me up for advice? And then they're like, well, actually... And then they mansplain. Okay, so come up with your own answer then if you already had it. Why in God's name are you wasting my time? Like, when you seem to have an answer of some sort, maybe not the answer, but you've certainly come up with an answer here. Why waste my time? Why waste my time?
Since when have you become Carmaxlla da Vinci?
Since when have you become...
How do I attract chicks?
So how do I attract chicks? Well, I was saying to him, like, my answer for, like, how to get a girl is, like, just actually seem really interested in her. the whole thing of like being nonchalant and acting like you don't care and like taking forever to respond to text, that doesn't really work anymore. That's like an ancient technique that really just doesn't work on anyone anymore. Like we've adapted. In the big year of 2026 we're in now, that's just not really a thing that's gonna work.
To some paint maxing. I have 2 older brothers and I am just tired. Even for chuds like me.
I am just
I keep
tired.
handing out bread crumbs,
Literally.
but they never eat them.
Dude, it is no. Now you've made me mad, Beyblade. I'm thinking about all my guy friends who have called me recently. Like the like. Can I have some tax advice? And then I give my tax advice because I've been doing my own taxes for like a couple years now. And I actually took tax classes. I actually like know a thing or two about taxes because my ex was he was getting his master's in finance, and I would go and I would sit at the lectures and I would listen. It's not like I actually like did the homework or anything, but I would like sit at the lectures and hear these like finance lectures about like taxes and stuff, master level classes. And so I don't know everything about taxes, but I know enough that I can like maybe give some pointers if someone asks me. So my friend like calls me and he's like asking me about taxes, and then I'm like, oh yeah, so this is what I would do. Well, actually, I don't think that's gonna work. I think we should, and then mansplains it. Then I have another friend who calls me about business. That's actually what I was getting my degree in. I didn't fully get my degree in it. Starts asking me business questions in the degree, like entrepreneurship, and he's like majoring in like marketing, I think. And I'm like, I'm giving him like my advice, or like I'm talking about it, and he's like, well, actually, and then just starts confidently spewing like business advice on a topic I'm so knowledgeable on, and they're just like so confident that like everything they're saying is correct, and I'm like, can you I didn't say that. I just like listened, and then I was like, are you done yet? Like, shut up. Oh my god, why did you call me then? Why did you call me? Why didn't you just call your grandma and mansplain this to her? Like, you could have literally wasted anyone else's time, and I'm sure your grandma would have actually been, like, splendid. Would have been splendid for your grandma to get a call from you. Your grandma would have probably loved to hear your voice today, but no. You had to come and waste my time mansplaining basic economic principles. He's literally just explaining Econ 2, essentially. Econ 2. For like 30 minutes. And I'm not even responding at a certain point. I'm not even making responses. I'm just like sitting there like listening for 30 minutes. And then eventually I'm like, you know what? Thank you for all the advice. And I never spoke to that person again. Not because like I have anything against them, but I was so annoyed I just genuinely could not pick up another call from them. I need to decompress for about 3 more months. I feel like these cloud shapes are like wrong.
Like 2 times LOL.
I never finished college. I got my like associate's degree and then did not do anything else. I loved college though. I would have finished it if I didn't have to. I can't justify going into debt over a freaking entrepreneurship degree. I need to change the shape of these clouds. Supply and demand this some bitches, por favor. Dude, I swear to God, I'm pretty sure he was like actually mansplaining supply and demand to my. Okay. Sorry, I went on a mansplaining tangent. A chord was striked.
Bad.
A chord was struck within me. Okay. I need...
Os and season moss, yeah, kinda in a way. It's sad, but they are pests to farms too. So you shared your razor with Martin.
Oh yeah, so I was like... Then after that we started hanging out pretty regularly. Because he had broken up with his girlfriend. And he wanted to go out and, like, you know, be out in the world again. And we just... This cloud actually. This cloud is PMO right now. I might just have to, like, kind of reset what I'm doing right now. How long after they broke up, though? They broke up in October. Me and Martin started hanging out
Good.
at the end of December. But we didn't like each other. I didn't like him. He didn't like me. But I liked him as a friend a lot. And we ended up starting to like each other a lot as a friend, even though he apparently really hated me at first because he heard bad stories about me. And, wait, these clouds are... Is his ex single? I don't know. Dude, okay, I hope she's not watching this. I see her all the time at the gym. She frame mogs me so bad. She has such an enormous butt. She's the most fit woman I've ever seen. He cannot know this, that I said this. Dude, I she's my inspiration to go to the gym. It's actually treacherous how hard I'm being mogged. The hate to love path is too real. But that amount of time is definitely okay. I think so, especially because I didn't know her. I spoke to her one time. I remember saying one thing to her one time.
Of her butt with you.
No, he's definitely not sure. No.
Muscle.
Martin is not that type of guy. No, it's actually that she goes to the same gym as me. So I see her all the time. She looks great.
Is not how any successful romance bass start.
Well, we were friends, and what even led up? There was like a moment, I think, once we were on the call for like 5 hours, and I was like, Martin is kind of a sweet guy. I was like,
I don't think I am mature enough for that same gym shit.
Dude, it takes maturity. I'm scared of her a little bit. I'm a little bit nervous whenever she's around. I just kind of hide. Apparently when they broke up, he went to a different gym for a while. But he ended up coming back when he didn't care that much anymore, apparently. I would just watch her butts. Well, it's hard not to. It's so prevalent. It's just prevalent. It's
the boys in the gym. She knows judo.
Dude, I hope not. She's low-key made me want to work out more. I'm like, jeez.
We talking cantaloupes or watermelon.
Okay, enough about that topic. Enough about that topic. So, anyways. So, what was I gonna say? So, what was I even talking about?
Are no talking about exes right now, Ols.
Yeah, we gotta stop.
PLS.
We gotta stop. Sorry, that was a side tangent.
Shared your butt razor with Martin.
So,
Painted a painting of what?
I'm painting a painting of... This is the painting.
Do more sprints and squats, and eat more.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. So anyways. Guys, where were we? I forgot.
Mr. Charisma Mod though. What are you calling these painting, my homie?
This painting
Carmella has a big
is
butt.
called the The observer, the thought, and the thinker. That's the name. That's what I named it. I've never named a painting before. I just feel so silly today. I feel like naming my painting. So
Take a piss and roll up, but I am very invested in the Martin story. Name a painting after me.
I can pause the Martin story if anyone wants. Okay, I'm kind of like all over the place because I'm kind of trying to remember. I've never even thought about this. I haven't really thought about how this all began.
For free. It's like a Netflix series.
I know, it is like a Netflix series. Oh yeah, so we were on a 5-hour call one time, and I was like, wait, he's kind of, and this was like January, and he was going to see the other girl, and then he called me to like give me an update because I was like coaching him on how to get this girl, while he was at the same time coaching me on how to get this guy.
I am doing all at the same time.
And
No
okay, nice, perfect. Perfect.
Painting my G.
So he calls me and he's like, dude, it's kind of like not going well with the girl. It's like, you know, it's just like not going as expected. You know. He was saying that. And then we ended up like just chatting on the phone for like
Carmaxlla said, well, she isn't me. Asterisk.
for like 5 hours that night. And then we were chatting and chatting and chatting, and I was like, he's kind of like sweet, like kind of a fun guy to talk to. And then I was like, huh.
Well, that means he is ugly.
I'm thinking about it. I had a moment of thought, and then I went to our mutual friend, Shane, and I was like, Shane, what if like me and Martin, and Shane was like, don't you dare. He said, don't you dare. I swear to God. Because I
The best relationships come from long friendships.
I had a thing with like a mutual friend of ours, and Shane was like, you need to do damage control at this point, Carmaxlla. You can't go for that. And I was like, okay. And Shane got so serious, he nearly slapped me for this. Just kidding, he would never. But Shane was like, you need to be careful with that, Carmaxlla. Don't do such a thing. And I was like, okay, my bad. It was just a thing. And then after Shane said that, I completely turned it off. I didn't think about it again. For a while. Until one fateful night. Well, the thing is, like, we had hung out so much, and I really was not thinking of him like that. Like, in fact, I started to think of him as, like, a gross, annoying brother. Like, genuinely. Like, he actually was, like, getting, like, annoying, and, like, he was, like, a brother, like,
it's okay.
Almost. And I was just like, nah, I would never go for that.
Let me help you get a job in your field.
Like, ever. I just started, like, to, like, really like him as a friend, but just like him a lot less as anything past that. I was like, there's no way I would ever, like,
65 degrees are money pits.
be with a guy like that. I don't know. He was just too, like, brotherish at a certain point.
I do never find him attractive before while hanging out.
Yeah, I did. I always found him objectively attractive for sure. And he always found me objectively attractive. And we'd be, like, honest about it. We'd be like, no, you're really good looking. You're such a good looking guy. You're such a good looking girl. Like, and we would be, like, encouraging each other to, like, you know, we'd be helping each other get huzz and stuff, and we would help each other, like, look smacks and stuff.
Think it's like a scam unanimous?
Why objectively, guys, he has like exactly like my favorite body type in a guy. He has my favorite body type. And he's just genuinely my type. And
Lee was just a ruse.
you know who his
At Red Knight
freaking
56,
celebrity
yes,
crush
indeed.
is? You know who his celebrity crush is? Uma Thurman. Guys.
Best friend's husband told me that if he
Uma Thurman!
doesn't come back, that I'm to marry his wife and take care of his kids.
And I get compared to her all the time, so I feel like it was bound to happen.
The queen.
The Queen.
Who is Sophie Turner?
Uma the Queen.
Who's that?
Who is that? Uma Thurman is this
Or
celebrity
is
that I
Scorpio
get compared to a lot. If you aren't a
The
Scorpio
painting
around.
had just started it. It's looking great. Mine is Michelle Obama.
Oh my god! Mine is Michelle Obama. You know, my ex had a crush on
EPL don't know Pulp Fiction
Kamala
nowadays.
Harris.
Omated for movie title. What do you currently do for work? Mike. Where'd it go?
Rah! This turns off
Kinda look like
randomly.
Rihanna.
I have to like generate a new link like every hour.
Can't scare me. If you were a sexy role, what would you be?
What is going on?
00 Thai huge actress and does not look like Rihanna. B3 of Lady
Hello?
Carmaxlla Harris 2032. Don't see it, bro. Mellow for press.
Hello? Oh, here we go.
Mentally Rihanna's twin. Looks very European. First man Martin.
First man mark. These are my paintbrushes. I decided a better way to hold my paintbrushes than in my
Looks
hands.
Malaysian.
I don't know. I did see him as like annoying brother, but I genuinely like had appreciation for him as a friend, cause like of all my guy friends, I thought that he was like the most like like as a girl, you're gonna like prefer guy friends who are like girls in a way. Like you Raj, for example, he's like one of the girls in a way. Like I can talk about like girl topics with him. Like and he understands women. Like I feel like he just understands women. And he's like one of the girls. And Martin was kind of like that in a way. Martin
Guy friend
like
who has seen
always
this
felt
movie
like he
as
understood, had like more of an understanding of how women worked.
Hear him than us.
Except for when he thought you had to be nonchalant.
Red Knight 5665.
It's so funny because the girl that he was trying to see back in January, and he went to go visit in California. He was like had this whole idea that you had to be like nonchalant and stuff, and he was like on a FaceTime call with her, and like added me to the call because I had called him, and so he added me to their FaceTime call, and I was like, oh, I'll help him out here. I'm like thinking, yeah, I'm gonna say to her something that would make me like a guy more, if someone else said to me. So I said to her, I was like, oh my gosh, like it's so good to meet you. Like Martin is like obsessed with you. He talks about you all the time. Like he's he like keeps talking about like he's just like, I didn't say he's in love with her, but I basically said like he talks about you all the time. He's obsessed with you. Like, I've heard so much about you. Da 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 da. And Martin got so mad at me. He's like, how dare you? Like, that is, and I'm like, no, trust me, that will work. That'll actually make her like you more. And he's like, no, how could that possibly make a girl like someone more? Like, you just made me sound obsessed. And I'm like, well, you are. You talk about her all the time. Well, then when he actually met her, she said, you know, the thing that made me like you so much so fast was because when your friend said that you're like obsessed with me, it made me feel like more comfortable. Like you weren't like a guy like playing games with me. You seem like a more genuine guy, that you were like telling all your friends about me. And she's like, that just made me like you more. I'm like, I told you, Martin, I'm a genius.
Playing games with my heart.
So
Ricky Martin.
anyways, when we actually began to like each other, well, there was one fateful night where I got really drunk. We all decided to go to the club. And I got really, really drunk that night.
Ross Martin.
And,
We know how this goes.
and
He never wanted the link in the beginning though. Ross Hebos and season Moss. Carmaxlla.
why would you say that? She likes him less?
Ricky
No,
Martin,
it worked. She actually like trusted him more. Like if a guy I'm interested in like is acting nonchalant, I'm just like gonna be really guarded around him. And I'll feel way more like I like a guy if I feel like he's more like obsessed with me, like he's talking to his friends about me a lot, you know? Then I'll feel way more comfortable. I'm like, oh, like he's probably not just
what
like
happens when you get drunk?
playing around here. Okay, so I get drunk. And me and Jasmine were like drunk.
A carb.
Just
At
we
Ross
we
Hebos
had
and
gone
season
out
Moss.
and I was really drunk. And
That's
me and
wild.
Jasmine were chatting it up. And we were talking about one guy being
Bubblegum.
cute.
Or.
And then I was like, wait
That
a
only
minute.
works if you already think the
You know
guy
who's
is into
really
pre-film
cute?
MAOO.
Martin is actually kind of cute.
That's some Disney BS. Take pictures and stare at each other.
And then I was like, wait, what if... And then I thought about it, and I was like,
How long have
no.
you been working on the painting?
And
The late night and drunk thoughts hit.
then I was like,
God,
no,
I love
I'm not gonna hit on Martin. That'd be weird.
Comes out when you're
And then
drunk.
I went back and forth about it a couple times. And then no, I just kind of decided no. But then me and Martin, we were
Touches his
dancing a
ABS.
lot together. And I was like,
Specifically, they've been through. Martin is a Chad.
and we were dancing and dancing and dancing. And then I was like, nah, like even, I was like going back and forth in my mind. I was like, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. The entire night I was going back and forth, like always coming to the conclusion that, no, I don't think that's a good idea at all.
Was the honey pack beef talking?
Yes.
He pivots. Martin the logger.
The whole bottle of wine that I consumed was talking, yes.
It won't let me gift subscriptions.
It was wine, by the way. It wasn't any normal type of drunk. It was
I
wine.
prefer Figner painting. Yeah, you like Josh more. White or red?
Hell no.
Is Martin packing?
So anyways,
Before. Does that mean a lot off drinking or not? At Glock 17 2 inches.
does that mean a lot of drink? Well, Martin didn't really drink anything, I don't think. And we get home that day and we're sobered up. We get to our friend's house. We had like sobered up by that point. And then hold on, this cloud. And then
Inches.
there was like no other room for us. We had to share a room. Because everyone else, the way that the room system was when we got to our friend's house,
Not.
we're like,
Frivels underscore the
oh
underscore
no, we have to get into the same bed. Awkward. Just kidding, it wasn't awkward because we're like besties. So it's like nothing is awkward between us.
Was def planned. At Frivels underscore the underscore catware.
And
in the US it's 5.7 inches. At Rost Evo Stand Season Moss I'm 7.5 jokes on you mate.
well, Martin is not from the US. And then he's like, oh, I have to whisper this part because I don't want.
At it's 5 inches.
I don't want my dad to hear.
He's from Georgia.
So then he's like, is it okay if I usually sleep with my shirt off. Is that okay? And I was like, yes, that's okay. I usually sleep with my pants off. Is that okay? And he was like, yeah. So we get into the bed, and it's a tiny, 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 tiny little bed. It's like, it's small, but we were like, you know, we're not gonna make it weird. We're like, we're such great friends. We're not gonna make it weird. And then, so then I jump into bed and naturally we have to be really cuddled up. We have to be really, really close because it was such a small bed. And so then you know, there we are, and he starts scrolling on Reels and on his phone. So I'm like watching his For You page, and we just go, we're scrolling through the For You page, and it's really funny Reels, and so we just keep laughing and ha-haing it up, and ha 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 ha, and every time that we laughed at the Reels, we just got closer and closer, and then we got closer and closer and closer. And then there was like one reel where it was like Harley Quinn fart fetish reel. It was so weird. And then we were like laughing at that and we're like, ew, what the hell? And then we got so close and then we kissed. and I was like, oh my gosh. I never expected this to happen in all my days. And then the next day we went out with our friends and we were like, we can't tell anyone about this. Our friend group, this would be pure drama. We can't tell anyone about this. So we decided not to tell anyone about this for like a week or so. It went on so long with like us hiding this from everyone. And then so we were like hiding this from everyone and doing a really horrible job at hiding it. And we just thought it would stop, but it just kept going. Like every day we like it just continued. And we thought, I was like, well, surely like this is like a week-long thing. Well, surely this is a 2-week-long thing. Surely this will only last like a few days. Like surely this won't last. And then it just kept going and going for months. Now like 2 months later, 3 months later now. Now he's my boyfriend. Now we're an item. Yes. It just kept happening. Yes. And early on, that's when I brought him to my house to meet my parents by accident. I was just trying to grab like water and a snack. So he comes over, and my mom and dad really, really liked him, even though I did not. I literally just introduced him as like a friend, but my parents wanted me to date him, it would seem. So.
Martin and Carm. Imma try that. I sleep with my pants off. Does Josh approve? Old Houdini trick. Is it an oil painting?
Yeah, this is an oil painting.
Approves.
Dude, these clouds are a little bit difficult. I'm trying to get the method down before I go to the other clouds. Before you think that this is just a disaster, because, well, it kind of is one. I'm trying to get the method down before I just, like, hop onto the next clouds.
Where does Martin work?
Martin also does content. Like me.
Chris Angel better.
Dude, I think I've just figured out the method. An idea just popped into my head.
Martin have a shirtless of. I just got brought back to life by you feeling giddy.
Dude,
Post dance season Moss at her house.
it's such a giddy situation.
Plus his ABS. No, you have to move to Russia once his cover is blown.
Maybe
Can't
he is
stand
a
it
sleeper
and love it
agent.
at the same time. Just Maxilla in the car got.
Okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna lock in with this part. Look, I think the cloud is supposed to be like
Was Russ saying?
this.
I would not be here. I hear he has washboard abscess.
Washboard abs. They're on my stream. At some point. Okay. This, I think...
Dance season Moss, you gotta feel them to make sure.
I think I'm doing the right pattern here. I think I have an idea of what I'm doing now.
Wash my undies on his chest.
Huh. Just blend up that.
Frost Hebo's dance season Moss.
Maybe I'm gonna use this brush to blend. Oh yeah, this is a way better blending brush. Okay. This isn't even the highlights yet,
I
guys.
said I could.
Once I get to the highlights, maybe it will come together. Should I try some highlights? This is about to be an intense highlight. Ooh, it's kind of looking like a cloud. That was kind of the goal. Dude, clouds are so confusing. What even is their shape? The thing about them is they're like, they have light reflecting off of them in such like random areas. Like, it's not exactly what I would expect. Like, but I don't know. I think I'm actually copying like AI clouds that I think the image I use is low-key like probably AI from Pinterest. The image I use is a bunch of images that I put together from Pinterest, and it could potentially be AI, which is why the lighting could be weird. I'm trying to create as dark as spots as I can.
Oh, your cover is at blown Carmaxlla. Why use AI though?
Well, I don't, well, the thing, okay, so this picture, look, wait, let me show you my Procreate. Let me open Procreate real quick.
Protection.
So, this is, wait, is this it? Okay, this is a mess right now, but let me get rid of these swatches. So this is what I did, and I used a bunch of images that I downloaded from Pinterest. Like this
no harm meant.
Is an image from Pinterest. This right here, that's an image from Pinterest. This, I kind of, It's a couple images that I put together. It was like one head from one picture that I like had kind of drawn on to this one. I kind of drew it half of it myself, and then I added this blindfold. So, and then I added a bunch of these. But the thing is, these angels could be AI. Also, the scar. I did the scar. Look, I did the scars myself. Okay, but the background is what I'm painting right now.
So
Look at it.
Sleeping.
It could have been an AI image. I just found it on Pinterest. So I am questioning
Technically terrorism at unanimous 0
how this is supposed to look. Okay. I'm gonna do something risky. How should I do this? I think I'm gonna do it with this.
Lost Hebo stand season moss, how nice of you.
So I don't know if it's AI, but I almost wonder. It has
Bella
to be.
has no pants on.
So okay.
Understandable, and Pinterest is full of AI, sadly.
I know AI has like destroyed
Lost Hebo
Pinterest.
stand season Mazda.
Okay.
Never has pants on.
So okay, let's try this. This is scary, guys. We're adding the highlights. We're adding the big moves. Highlights are always scary because they can make or break.
Teases Shane and Martin with nothing but shirts.
Oh no. Shane and Martin with nothing but shirts. What am I hearing in the chat right now?
The source pics for such a painting, not from Pinterest. Hello. Martin ripped all of his shirts.
I know. I don't know where I would find these pictures though. Because like the particular things that I'm like looking for are like kind of not really. They're kind of hard to find anywhere else.
Hebo stand season moss, I'm pro Shane. Martin model for you.
Okay, I am adding some vicious highlights.
Literally had a pic I edited in 2020 and posted on IG, reposted on Pinterest as well, and found it years later.
Oh my gosh.
I need pizza. Shane has clothing, Martin is borderline homeless.
You must know these people in real life then.
Used for a song on YouTube taken from Pinterest. It's true.
Dude,
Carmaxlla.
okay, look, it's coming in.
Know a lot more than I want to, trust me. Martin lives in a tent.
Martin lives at a house.
Frost Hebo stand season moss, yes, but you
Wow.
should see this
Okay, the highlights are coming through, guys. Strong.
Martin lives in a blue house.
Oh my god. It's almost like lock-in time right now. For the
Please
painting.
trust the progress. Frost Hebo stand season moss a BDP. Who drives a blue car? Blue window.
Yeah, it's like really yellow right now. That's actually perfect.
Martin is blue. OL.
This is coming out splendid. Oh my gosh.
Lidavidi Davidaya.
Yes! Guys, look at these highlights.
Everything Martin owns is blue. E3 Abladia, I couldn't spell it, thank you.
Huh. I hope I can live up to this. Exactly my vision. I hope my vision is living up
Illiterate.
to
Forgive me.
what I want. Huh. I don't know.
Martin has blue undies. Unanimous Eve 00 tie, that wasn't even close, my psychosis just took over. At Rost Hevos and Season Moss and Abla Corvette. E3 and Lady, I know how that go.
Huh.
J Carm, you're doing great.
Thank you. Dude, this is hard. This is harder than I expected. The clouds are way harder than I
Martin has
expected.
that is not blue is Carmella.
This is way harder than I expected. Oh my god, what is happening? Okay, I'm gonna go in with the blue or smudging brush and see if I can clean this up.
Rost Hevos and Season Moss, I think I love you, mate. But not like that. Evolving into a new art Pokemon, that's what's happening. Unanimous Eve 00 tie, shrooms is usually how I handle my psychosis.
Ah.
E3 of Lady K, I love you too.
Ah! I accidentally grabbed a humongous chungus chunk. Sorry guys, I'm having a little bit of a lock-in. I'm like, dude, it's taken me 3 hours to do this.
Should I eat an entire shroom chocolate bar right now?
This is not a good look. I did not mean to do that. No, I dropped my paintbrush.
Hevos and Season Moss Synthetics is where it's at lately. How much? Very nice. I love everyone giving crazy enough to comment in this chat and seem crazy. Rost Hevos and Season Moss 3 grams should do it. But still nice.
Okay.
E3 of Lady, you must not know me. You with kisses. Britain fought in the Russo-Georgian War of 2008.
Huh. I'm wondering. I just wish I knew the technique to
Was he
this.
wearing a shirt?
What is the technique? I'm wondering if I should do Bob Ross technique. Because this doesn't even look like freaking clouds.
Season Moss Godam, that's some big head. He rushed into battle shirtless.
Hmm. Bob Ross uses a fan brush.
I don't spread that propaganda of synthetic Sprowski. At adaptive radiation yup sounds Leak Martin. Say angels don't fly.
Maybe a fan brush is the way to go. And then if I want to add details, I could just add the details. Like, later? Like, add the little highlight portions.
Make others fly.
Well, I mean, I feel like it kind of helped.
Only trip twice a week.
A little
Did
bit.
somebody say free TTS?
Yes, free TTS.
Bob Ross. Satan. Did once take 7 grams in 1 week though LOL. Do you mean free TBS? It's more like a FRETTIC. At Lloyd Byrne my brother. Ross.
No, my iPad died. My iPad died. I was trying to plug it in and it died as I was plugging it in.
Damn, I just got a text from a friend that says he has proof my girl was about to cheat on me RN.
Is this true?
At Nappy Gilmore 33 rude. Well. He. My ahu. My ahu.
And then maybe I can like add highlights to this.
Wait, burn LOL. What? Start a channel called Bob Ross. I didn't know you could paint. I would have upped my bits SMH. Unanimous Eve 00 tie, it's a song.
My iPad is not turning back on.
See Daisy, give me your answer please. I'm half crazy. At Lloyd Byrne Rihanna. Unanimous Eve 00 tie, I don't think you should really elaborate, but 7 G's of what? At Unanimous Eve 00 tie, Rihanna sampled it.
Guys, I'm holding there's so many paintbrushes going on right now.
Can't let you do that, Dave. Bob Ross ran a Mossad/CIA blackmail operation. JK. That was Palm Beach Pete. B3 of
Palm
I
Beach
don't
Pete.
recall, I plead the fifth. How many hours do you have in this so far?
Dude, how many? 8 plus 2.5. Ah, that looked bad.
Single-sided tape years.
Single-sided tape is here.
Unanimous
Yo.
00 tie, smart choice.
Okay, I'm gonna move on to a different
Not
section of the clouds. I almost want to I almost want to really get in with the yellow and like, hold on guys, watch, just wait, yeah, like this.
Ross channel would be great. Just me in some skimpy undies painting trees.
Skimpy undies.
E3 of Lady, I love you.
I feel like there was like 10 better ways I could have gone about painting these clouds.
My holy ones.
I feel like I genuinely went the hardest way I could, but yet came out with like the worst outcome.
Acrylic or oil? Nappy Gilmore 33. Are you really nappy? Cheer 100.
Thank you. This is Time Nerd.
She always goes the hardest.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna come back to these clouds.
Avatars. At unanimous Eve
I'm a
0,
little
0
bit
time.
worried.
I am the Nappy Gilmore.
I should, though, start over here. These clouds didn't turn out horrible, but this is so upsetting. Okay, let's see.
Bits pay out how much?
Let's see. Let me go into some darker tones.
Michelangelo.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
She has to lay on her back. She have pants on though. No.
Painting around the angels was not as hard as I thought it was going to be.
Call me nerd, everyone else does. ZZZZZ planes. Did you take art classes or are you just naturally this good?
I think I kind of just taught myself.
At this is Dimnerd 7 go away nerd.
I basically just taught myself, I need a smaller brush to get into these crevices.
00 Ty, I was actually showing a very affectionate way of communicating Oswell with those emoticons. The fuck did ya just say to me, MA? I dropped out of Newcastle Primary School. I'm the sickest bloke you'll ever meet and I've nicked over 300 chocolate globbernauts from DHA Corner Shop. I'm trained in street fighting and I'm the strongest fucker in DHA entire Newcastle gym. You're nothing to me but a cheeky lil bellend with a fit mum and fake bling. So
What
when
is
is
happening in the chat?
This is obviously only for important people. So when's the baby due? Oh that's actually good. Carm is always looking for the right thing to stick into crevices. At adaptive radiation she is glowing though. My comment sounded more sincere than it was supposed to be. B3 Iblady.
How do I get this? Okay, these clouds don't look horrible the more I look at them.
Would be cray if Carm is pregos.
Hey! You guys better not be joking about such topics. That is nothing to joke about.
Else would she be painting? SAS she just had her period though. Ties the child. Holy shit, Eddie Murphy just died in a freak skiing accident. Are you for sure? Period jokes are out. Funnier. MFAO Carm is like Ross, why do you know my cycle?
Monkey Dragons, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much, Monkey Dragons, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Tribbles underscore the underscore cat Martine or Shane. I be monitoring her flow app. Crazy stats. Nanomasif 00 Thai comedically he died a long time ago. Acro COSM yes. Hello all emo girl Carmaxlla. I know Bob Ross is under that skin. Carmella is your dad okay?
Yes,
He
he's
has a loud
fine.
cough. You're really talented. I've been enjoying the painting.
Thank
Martin is
you.
Tel Aviv's strongest warrior.
Hey!
At single-sided tape someone should be monitoring you. You call yourself Carmaxlla when your name is Carmella.
Yes. I do.
Confusing me. Martin's a Mozat honey pack trap. Unanimously 00 Thai it's a long story. At B3 of Lady I 100% agree. And she's not good with long stories. Tell the Colombians about Martin. They will put a hit out on him.
Hey!
Must he boast dance season moss I got a little bit of time. Can't you just make cute TikToks anymore? We are all worried at the homestead. At single-sided tape. Her money long though. Unanimously 00 Thai LOL she gets distracted while telling long stories.
That's true.
Lord please not TikTok.
That's true about me.
Must he boast dance season moss I sensed that. Cuter, make this painting a tad bit more gay and horny. I miss her awkward instas.
I need to make awkward
instas
instas again.
Say about me you little bitch. He'll have you know I graduated top of my class and I've been involved in secret raids on Al-Qaeda and I have over 300 confirmed kills. I am trained in guerrilla warfare and I'm the top sniper in the entire US. As we speak I'm contacting my secret network of spies across the USA and your IP is being traced right now so you better prepare for the storm, and now you're paying the price, you goddamn repoken dead, kiddo. Man they guy above me. Aggressively agree. Should I be worried?
I know. Should I be worried right now?
Or guerrilla warfare in a zoo? You than me as they say. Do SWAT still happen?
Ah! Sorry guys, I'm locking in a little bit right now. Got a little bit focused.
Just glad he only knows where you live. Hey computer, make everyone in this chat gay and horny. Oh wait, requirements have already been fulfilled. At single-sided tape, thank you.
Okay. See, that side went a lot faster. But it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna come back to this one. I can't help myself.
6 hours for 10 hours, fuck my life.
I can't help myself.
E. Martin is my lover.
Meet my lover.
Carmella fans have a name on yours.
I just realized that these cloud patterns are actually really not good that I'm drawing. They're like not good.
Zero tie, just manifest your way through it. Peace my loves. Active Radiation Goon Squad. CEO fuck, I triggered Carmella stims.
These clouds look a little better.
In this trying time.
Okay.
Last time I did that I got
Where else are the
3 hours
dark
of sleep.
blue? Let me do some more dark blue here.
It would be nice.
There's some right here.
E3 of Lady. Chat, are we really calling us the Goon Squad?
What's happening right now in the chat?
Some many leftover eggs from Easter moth.
Oh my god, ew.
Adaptive radiation, yes. Adaptive radiation, sure, why not?
I realize now that I wish
is
I
that
had
auto
actually
model?
done the darkest tone first in the clouds, and that it was a huge mistake to just go in first with all the light ones. Yeah, I see my
It's glass
mistakes
beat is
now.
above, so below. Adaptive radiation, TBF, I
Siri,
called
stop.
us that. I'm proud of who I'm. Goon Squad assemble. At unanimous Eve 0-0 tie happens to the best. But GNNN. Hope I can find a girl with the same cute overbite smile as Carmella.
What? I don't know why you would want this.
Free play, be my lover. Adaptive radiation, I am not in favor of this. A story to tell, fellas.
Okay, we got...
Hey Siri,
Where's this guy?
play Be My Lover.
Oh my god, it's actually listening. Siri, stop. Don't listen to them, Siri.
Have to go. Carm, I'm impressed with your initial layering and blending afterwards on those lower clouds.
Oh my
I
god,
made
thank
the
you
same
so much.
mistake
Siri,
as you
stop.
on upper clouds and ended up pitching
Siri's
the
like not
painting.
shutting up. Siri,
Rule of
stop
thumb
it.
I learned,
I'm not talking to
don't
you,
paint
Siri.
the sky blue in one stroke. Okay, chat, Goon Squad is kind of like ASAP mob, right?
I accidentally painted the angel a little bit.
Hey Siri, call me Big Papa.
Siri's just not even responding. She's just kind of like listening. She's activated. Not doing anything though.
Uses qubits, which can exist in superposition and become entangled, enabling parallel computation beyond classical limits. Operations are performed with quantum gates, and algorithms like Shor's and Grover's demonstrate potential speedups. Challenges include decoherence, error correction, and maintaining stable quantum states for reliable computation. OOOZE Russians have hacked you. Night-ai or goodbye to everyone going. Team Carmella at Bohemian Grove, she winked at me. Carmella would wink at me.
You guys can't even see what I'm working on. I just... Siri,
Have an Alexa.
stop. Stop it, Siri. Why is Siri like activated? And it's like she's actually not turning off. I do not have an Alexa.
Evo stand season moss same. Like talking to a dog. See, hey Siri. Tell Ross I love him. Your start. I've completed recalibration of the suit systems. While performance has improved, I would strongly advise against initiating a live test without proper safeguards. Your tolerance for risk remains impressive. Shall I prepare contingency protocols, or are we proceeding as usual? Hey Siri, order the LKLZS8WSSP enhanced bottle filler and single ADA cooler refrigerated stainless high capacity lead drop down wrapper from Amazon.
Hey Siri, deactivate Siri. Hey Siri, deactivate yourself.
Free fart for me.
Siri, deactivate yourself. Siri, turn yourself off.
Restart. I am detecting elevated power fluctuations in the arc reactor. Might I suggest a more measured approach before you attempt another improvised upgrade? I will, of course, remain on standby to prevent catastrophic failure again. Does not need to start a nuclear war. Hey Siri, book a
Renan!
to Tel Aviv. Auto destruction.
Thank you so much, Renan. I really appreciate it.
Vigoon Squad.
Dude, this cloud up here, like, actually, it's so detailed. I don't even know.
Pintas Mui Hermoso Diosa Carmaxlla.
Thank you so much.
In a bomb the fuck out of Iran. 30 of sardine fast or type shit. Hey Siri, add Ross to my contacts. Lloyd Byrne Drunken Hens wrote this.
No, I don't think I'm doing these clouds very well. So, like, that could be one cloud. This could be another cloud. This could be one. This could be one.
Hey
I think
Siri,
this could be one.
tell Carmaxlla I love her.
But that, and then blend. Dude, this is harder than I thought. This is harder than I thought it would be.
What she said.
A part of me may finish this off stream.
Hard about it?
What's hard about it is I think I need more time than I realized for the clouds. And I have to get off this stream at 11. So, hold on. I've done clouds before, obviously, but not to this type of detail that I'm wanting to.
She's gonna finish off stream, y'all. Wink wink. Good afternoon at Carmaxlla.
Ross, you're on thin ice. Let's go with like a highlighter and see. Like.
Art. The colors. Oh no, not TBS. How thin? were a painting thief, this would be my heist goal.
I'm kind of getting a hang of the clouds,
Tato.
or an
I would be proud.
understanding of it, but I am a little bit not at the same time.
You replace the voice that read the messages to Ryan Gosling. I am a robot.
It won't let me change the voice. It's really annoying.
Art.
I'm trying to like get an
Ryan
idea of
Gosling.
what like shape all of these clouds are supposed to be in.
1, 2, 3. I am a retard. That's so beautiful.
Brrr. And then these guys, I'm gonna have to do the same. Like figure out where does
Ticket
the light
because kids
supposed to
are
be?
so selfish. Does the kinesthetic band actually help you?
Yes.
Carmaxlla.
In this case, yes.
Martin is cool if we're talking about the European pine marten. Weasel type shit.
Oh my god, I
A
got
lot
paint in
of
my hair.
colors have been added to the picture. When they grow up, they all get a speeding ticket. Got paint in your hair.
I see.
Transforming into Mel. Carmaxlla, tell Martin I love him and we'll see him on Friday.
Okay. I don't know who you
Got
are
full
though.
head of painted hair. You on Friday. Are you gonna sell this painting or something?
Yeah, the person has already bought it. Essentially. It's Joseph Soros' painting.
I am Ross. Much. Aliens when they recover this painting from the ruins in
I'm gonna stream
200
for
years.
1 more hour.
$25,000. Auction that shit fair and square.
And then and then whatever I don't finish here, I'm gonna finish tomorrow off stream.
PK and Carm's soul. CE, when do you have to be off by?
11.
I pay more and take it. Bands. Maybe. Oh, so you on the East Coast. music to focus? My ADHD brain could never.
I think my ADHD brain is somehow soothed
Yes,
by
is
this
music.
and also tormented at the same time. Somehow.
She has the beautiful sound of TBS to help her focus. Music to our ears.
Exactly.
Having the TDS and always being calmed by them crazy ass. Calm her own crazy thoughts. You need to put Chelsea grin or something to focus.
Ha! Chelsea grin might actually help me
Daisy, oh
focus.
Daisy, give me your answer please. I am half crazy all for the thought of you. I can't afford a carriage. By the way, where is the music in the background? I like
It's just
listening.
TTS in the background today.
A computer does sound like C or waves and calms ya down. PRS. Yes. To species. Carmella, do you like Carmelo chocolate bars? Speech.
I've never had one.
Someone tell Iran stop shooting. Okay. Iran stop shooting. HX.
This is so frustrating. I don't even...
I will send you one. One Carmella bar.
one Carmella bar. Oh, good heavens, this is annoying.
I have one Carmella bar too.
So, I've discovered that I don't know how to paint clouds. Well, actually, let me stop. Because I think I could figure it out. I just have to have more positive self-talk. Okay, so we got this guy. And then we got this guy.
We've done the Bob Ross way.
And then we have this guy. The Bob Ross way would not work for the style I'm going for.
Something you would never say. These clouds do be looking good TBH. No, actually just believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Cloudy to me. Need to blend.
Yeah, maybe all I need to do is just blend right now.
Color clown from other space.
And then... And then this
Like those
guy.
beauty gurus say to do with one's makeup.
And then... these guys.
Listen to Dance Gavin
And
dance.
then... this guy, and then this guy. And then this guy.
13 asterisk clouds.
But wait, I have a plan. I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Clouds.
I think I know how I'm going to save this. But it requires patience to get to that part. Let me blend a little bit though for now. Just a little blending here and there. Blend,
Purple
blend,
to
blend,
the
blend.
dark areas.
Ew! It exposed my dirty room. You guys have to announce. You guys have to warn me each time my camera tries to expose my dirty. Well, it's my shirt shelf because I don't have a dresser. That dresser is my sister's behind me. So now I have all my clothes on the shelf,
Some
the
of your
shirt
French
shelf.
girls.
What? Okay, now I'm gonna go in with brown.
Shirt shelf or shirt chair.
And I've learned my lesson, so I'm gonna go in with. Oh no, my colors are really like.
10 tall pile of shirts.
Okay, my colors are actually drying
You have a gray
up.
streak in your hair or maybe just paint.
I definitely. Can you guys see this? What I'm doing? Okay, yeah. I definitely have paint in my hair right now.
Like I'm watching Cooler Bob Ross. Customer gave you colors for this one?
No, he gave me creative freedom. He gave me a lot of creative freedom for this one. Okay, this cloud goes like and it goes up here.
Hey viewer.
I think I'm beginning to get the hang of it. But you know, I don't want to jinx it. Okay. Right. Ooh, this is like the perfect color that I'm looking for. And then cloud, 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 cloud. I'm trying to put on like the paint really dry right now because it will help the highlights go easier. Never mind, I just made it wet. Whenever. You know, I'm gonna go over. I think if I just make it all one base color. Also, I wanted to start this painting way earlier today because I knew that it was gonna take a minute. But I ended up not because my arm was in too much pain. It's gonna start looking how I want it to, and I'm kind of excited. I'm just gonna lay this color all down. I think that's gonna be my new method. Just lay it down. Yeesh. Yeah. Let me plug my phone in. Stop it, Siri. I don't. Oh my god, I just realized that, speech chat just broke. Speech chat. Hello, speech chat. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize. I got too carried away. Okay, this big... cloud. Okay, from here.
I came for seal content.
What? Yeah, I came for seal content.
Looks amazing, FR.
Thank you.
F4213 no. No ORP the stream.
Dude, I think I figured out the method.
Actually. MYYYY bad. MFAOO.
Ha. Okay.
3 hours late, no
Excuse
worries.
me. Something was in my throat for a second.
Said I would smoke, what did anyone expect?
Hey Blade, did you ever smoke or no?
Damn, she really went in on this. Our leisurely oh good. So I missed nothing, yay.
It's becoming. Do you see it beginning to form? Do you see it beginning to form? Okay, let me try this brush. Let's see how this brush does.
Becoming.
It's formatting. It's formatting a little bit. Wait, guys, look. I think I figured out the method. Dude, I think I figured out the method. Oh my gosh.
Mating.
It's formatting. For maiden.
Awesome art.
Thank you.
Hearing ScarJo scream for her life.
I knew it was Brusco. Brusco is I felt the disturbance in the chat. Oh my god, Brusco, I need to send you your thing. I said I was gonna send it and I didn't today. Oh my god, I will send it first thing tomorrow. I'm so sorry I lied. And I didn't send it today. I'm so sorry.
Good. You were sick.
I thank you for being understanding. Thank you for being so understanding. Guys, look, it's formatting. It's formatting. Look, look, look. We're figuring it out. I'm gonna put the dark clouds down. The dark spots. It's really dark down here. And it's dark here.
The blue highlight in your hair.
I know.
Smiley face.
It's come to my attention that there is a blue highlight in my hair.
Painting is really good, Laos. Oh, stay. Thought I was good at English, but what is formatting?
It's for formationing. It's formationing. It's actually like it's in the process. It's actually like beginning to form.
Creative lady, she was homeschooled.
Yeah, I was homeschooled, guys. Come on.
Poland #1 painter.
And then here it would seem that there's like a pivot. And it goes like that.
It's #1 painter. Need an art like this in my living room. Thanks.
I need this to be blended.
Made 6x4. This would be a crazy piece to hang in my house. Tria had a talented painter or JK. When do you paint? Should really sell prints of this.
Maybe I'll turn this into a style. Maybe I'll make something similar style in the future. Sly Cooper, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much, Sly Cooper. 23 months.
You should turn this into prints.
Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, I didn't know her drip of intelligence was hard like that. Almost 2 years. Cool.
Yeah, almost. Oh my god, one more month and it will be 2 years. That is crazy.
Do you ever consider making art for a card game like Magic the Gathering?
You know, now that you mention it, I would totally consider that.
You were this artistically talented.
I would totally consider that. I'm gonna, guys, look how I have figured out the hack.
Capitan _201, good idea. Check
I have figured out the matrix. I know the matrix now. Oh my gosh. Guys! Look. Wait. Just wait till I add the highlights. You're gonna be astounded. You're gonna be astounded, guys. Watch. Now it's time for the highlights. Now I must add the highlights. Okay. Okay, I know I said I was going to end in like 40 minutes. Maybe I'll do like 11:30.
Yeah.
Because I figured out...
My favorite version of Carm.
I figured out the the way to do it.
All cheer. Have you ever thought about making a comic book, Carm?
Yes, I have. Oh my god, I didn't even finish my matcha. Okay. Now watch.
Formatting.
Oh, wait a minute. Let me. Why do these brushes keep falling off? Stop falling off.
Got a bit of blue on there.
Wait, watch this, guys. I was jumping the gun with those highlights. Okay, I'm about to blow your minds. With one simple color, you would never have expected it. Oh,
Paint.
maybe it needs to be lighter.
Red. Watching this stream so long, my kitty cat just came around for its second cuddling session.
No. Second cuddling session. Is that Beyblade? Look. Watch me cook with this color that I'm adding.
He is the cutest.
We have a pet sharing section of the Discord where you can share a picture of your cat or your dog or something. Whatever pet you have. There's a big chunk of something in my painting.
Bigger than yours.
Get it out. Stop. Ew. It's because the paint was beginning to dry, and now the dry paint has decided to run rampant. Watch me cook. Just wait till I add the highlight. It's gonna. Oh, guys, I wish I had this method in the beginning. I really wish I had this method in the beginning.
E3 of lady.
Like maybe 3 hours ago.
Created painting BTW. Painting.
Yeah, there's
First
a
I'm not
piece
sure
of
about
this dry paint.
First and best.
Thank you so much. Watch me cook, guys. I'm actually figuring it out. I'm figuring out the method in real time. Oh, I'm beginning to cook. Oh, yes. I'm figuring it out. Adding a little steaminess to this. Oh, yes. Yes, I did not know what I was doing at first. But now, it's beginning to actualize.
Loser donates $33.33 to Car.
I'm adding subtle little highlights within to prep it for the major highlights
Hashtag
that are not
pixel
going to be so
subscribe.
subtle. The highlights to come are not going to be so subtle.
Brusco, oh, I am very tempted. The devil does best.
And I think we need to go back a little bit with some darkerness.
Oh. Cloud section looking kinda iffy. NGL, I trust you though.
It is looking iffy. But you gotta trust the process. Whew.
Would we post? If I won the auction, I wouldn't have had you paint something this amazing. https://discord.gg/wrpqd66667 on the Discord, hahaha.
Okay, let's see. Do I have what it takes to do the highlights how they are in my vision?
Clouds are looking pretty peak. Who votes? No, for real, I would have just made you paint my dog. I'm sure you would have crushed it, but this is way more intricate. E3 of Lady everyone else. Kind of comic
This is
book
hard.
story have you ever thought about creating? Something like DC and Marvel? Anime, manga, or hentai?
Like a comic book? No, I've never thought about doing anything like that to that level.
Like, I'm gonna make her paint some Marvel type shit.
Dude, I would love to. Okay, so the highlights, honestly, I'm wondering if today I do everything but the highlights in the clouds. Because the highlights are kind of hard to go on right now. Because they're not like sticking. It's really annoying. And it would take like a lot of work to get any of this to stick. Because it's like the paint is so like wet. So what I might do is like do everything but like highlights today, and then tomorrow in my own time, once it's like kind of settled a little bit, the colors, I'm going to come over with some highlights. And
I see Carm serious is when she's painting.
But wow, I can add some like.
In car.
Hey.
Brusco, you are addicted to betting peroxide. Stinky, stinky, stinky.
I need to add this in here.
Bird sound, I'm LMFAO. Booga booga. At B3 of Lady, I do live in Vegas.
It's gonna look a lot better with the highlights, guys.
You're painting. Brusco, oh, I smelled that.
But I don't know if I can do the highlights today. First of all, they're time consuming. And second of all,
B3 of Lady.
they're not sticking. But oh my gosh, guys. Trust me. It's gonna look so good. I figured out the method.
With the highlight. That ribbon on your arm.
No, it's not ribbon on my arm. It's kinetic tape.
Brusco, oh, I respect the hustle. Let's do it another stream. Kitty is so much cuter. At B3 of Lady, hell yeah.
Okay.
Funny dance just for fun. B3
Dude,
of
it's
Lady,
gonna look good.
I'm banking
It's
on
gonna
the
look
chat
good, I
being a dog
promise.
chat, not a cat
Okay,
chat.
how much time do we have? Let's see how much we can get done in 30 minutes.
You know that Jesus had cool eyebrows. Did you know yet? At Brusco 33.33 standing, and I know chat is a cat person cause Carm is, even if she doesn't know.
I definitely am a cat person.
Ha 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 ha. Already. E3 of Lady, the chat always goes against Car. Easy dub for me. Why are you so hyper all the time?
Me?
Why not?
I don't feel hyper all the
Jesus
time.
Christ, you're good.
Ah! It would seem that my brushes
Very muscle
randomly have
mommy Carm.
fallen.
Your biceps are bigger than mine. Are you going to the gym?
Yes. I did another V3 the other day.
Brushes and gravity are having an actual war.
That's probably what agitated my arm again.
Brusco, oh fuck, I just need more women and emotionally aware PPL in chat.
We really do
V3 of
need
Lady.
that. It's not even a joke.
White on the canvas tonight. That is your problem. The whimsical Carm of joy. Like to dance.
I need to get closer to this. Hold on, guys. I need to hold the canvas for a second. And, like, get really up close and personal. Because the details.
Is the best dancer. What do you mean? Are you sure? Who on her arm? Car, you're slaying this. Make these
Thank
into
you.
pins, throw them on your website, and you will make more money than the auction itself within a month. You
Think
are
so?
strongly reminded me of those Gothic cathedral paintings. Are you good at math?
Yes, I am good at math.
Do you think so?
Hold on, guys. I'm doing a little up-close touch-ups. Now that I have it in my grasp.
Your screens again. This painting was sold for $1 billion monies in a year. Do you feel about licorice?
Don't start. Don't start.
Got a POO right now. Where did it go?
Sorry, guys. I moved the painting. I'm looking at it up close right now.
$50 a pop. You'd sell a shit ton. And you will see that painting stuff and making them prints and having auctions is a great business.
Maybe I'll do that.
ID by one. Should. The thing about you is you know economics. So I don't have to tell you how this is gonna go.
Maybe Briscoe. Maybe I should take your advice.
You spill all the invisible ink. Your picture is missing.
I know it's missing. Give me one moment. It's like I have to hold it for a second to like get this angle right. I mean, like, to get these specific.
My idea stolen valor. Dude, Joseph got that off. Starlight really epic was his idea from the start.
Was it really his idea?
We all paint and be whimsical together.
Briscoe, how dare you steal someone's idea? That is so messed
Face
up.
holding back tears, face holding back tears. Really was. I would never take anything from anybody at this point in my life. Money. Heard that art is worth more after the artist dies. It was great to meet you, Carm.
Hey!
B3 of Lady, well, that's different. I'm not stealing it. I'm earning it. Philip Himmelton.
I'm adding highlights to this part. You'll see in just a second. But tell me what you think. I don't even know how it's about to look.
Art is gonna outlive us all. She's 12, bruh. At Brusco, if that makes you feel better when you sleep, oh huh. E3 of Lady, it really does.
Okay, let's see. I don't like it, but I do. What do I not like about this?
Joe Kid Joe Stark.
I think my paint are too, my paint strokes are too big. Hold on.
Brusco, that is why taking your money will be so fulfilling, you have no idea. Totally understood that. lost a bet in a while. I'm getting the rush already. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Guys, I've discovered a W painting method.
Ella is a beaver now.
I discovered another method. Okay.
5stream is reminding me Bob Ross's videos. It's basically ASMR with art. I didn't want to jinx you, but if you would have drooled on the canvas, I would have really laughed. Walla lala.
I'm just wondering here how this should be done. First.
Oh, I will break your betting heart. Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme?
Me? Yes. I love Krispy Kreme.
Caffeine free.
It's turning a little
Come on, do
epic. It's getting there.
Do it, kill me now. Arnold voice. The donuts.
The donuts. Lord, maybe I spoke too soon. I do not know what I'm doing. But I feel like it could potentially work out. Okay. What time is it?
Go.
What do I want to add here? Light brown, maybe. Maybe I'll flood this in with a light brown. Yes. That is exactly what I need to do.
Krispy Kreme is only available in one city, and I live very close. Sometimes I buy those boxes that come with 12 donuts. It's very good.
A dozen donuts.
Artwork definitely deserves a follow. Amazing.
Thank you. Sorry for all my other streams.
sky rave or some shit. Play any instruments.
Do I play any instruments? Guitar. And I guess I could play piano.
Live streams don't deserve a follow. You also make that cool trumpet sound every 22 minutes.
Kind of, pretty
Play the
much.
violin.
Pretty much.
It's holding back tears. Play the sax.
Are you guys requesting instruments from me right now?
We all form a band. And can't let her sing though.
Can't let her sing. Is that Brusco? I just know when it's Brusco.
Sing well. And Melissa know whenever I say anything WTF. At Philippa Milton, first time viewer, Twitch brought to my For You page. Wow.
Oh my gosh. You found me on Twitch For You page? That's kind of crazy.
Everything and everyone. To be sad.
Sorry, my sister needs to go to bed. Oh my god, I'm such a mess. Okay, guys, my sister needs to go to
CBS
bed
is having
soon.
a stroke.
I really wanted to start this painting earlier today, guys, but I totally got really sick.
Ring. Sister reveal. Emma needs to sleep to become Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Hope you get better soon.
Thank you. I don't know what's going on with my body. All night, like, I'm waking up
Progress.
in pain because it's either like my bladder hurts, my shoulder hurts, my...
Get better soon and make your way to the post office.
Yes!
At Speed's time
I
for
will
stream,
bring your thing to the
Carmen
post
and
office
live stream pro are
tomorrow.
super cool and fun.
Tomorrow,
She deserves a
brother.
follow always. An hour ago you did say one more hour, I think.
Yeah, I
had
did.
a bad cough for like 2 months and I sounded like a dog. Bro. how
Dude,
did
that's
you
me
know
right
I
now.
wrote that you still haven't looked at the screen?
Oh yeah, it's like I was like up all night, like fighting, like every couple hours.
You're
It's
taking up
either
the
like
brush.
a cough attack, my shoulder in pain.
One point my throat was kinda like bleeding because it was a dry cough.
Oh my
It
gosh.
sucked.
That's where I'm low key at right now.
You sleeping on your side?
Dude,
That made my
it's
arm plus
literally
shoulder
any
hurt really
position.
bad when I had a similar issue.
And it's like my shoulder, my bladder, or I'm having like a cough attack. So I'm like not sleeping. It's agonizing.
It sounds like your throat, shoulder, and pelvic areas hurt. Martin, what have you done? At Philippa Milton, no hard feelings, big dog, lol.
Oh my gosh.
Nah. Oh, purple. Need to go and get a sleep evaluation because I finally have my own money. Oh, this is badass. Hello. Nice painting.
Thank you.
Help max yourself in Q3 or 4 or whatever. Ladder stones you have to pee.
Once I add the highlights to the clouds, it's going to look a lot better. I promise.
Salute HUZZ. A bad ladder B is hard, but you will pull through.
Thank you.
W painting was a hit. Fuzz Muffin, as Lil Dude would say. How long have you been a painter?
I've been
My
painting
parents
kind of
don't really
forever, but
believe in, like, doctors and stuff, and I most likely
I started
still have
oil
struggled
painting
with
a couple
narcolepsy
years
my
ago.
entire life, hashtag whatever.
Guys, I think it's actually coming together. It's literally just the highlights, guys. And the highlights are going to be much better if I just, like, wait, like, simply a little bit for the painting to kind of, like, settle. And, like, get a little bit dry.
About that time, folks. Spark M if ya got M. It's looking really good though.
Guys, it's coming together.
I looked at the painting closely more than an hour ago and it has evolved so much in depth and feeling real. Boom shakalaka.
Hopefully it will get better.
Not trying to gas you up, you'd probably be really good at tattooing people if you took it seriously.
Dude, I would totally consider tattooing someone.
Not licking.
I would totally consider getting into tattoo work.
No color theory, well, and all that art stuff. Now this is epic. Carmaxlla, you're the best of all the streamers I've ever seen in my long into your life.
Right on, thank you.
I tattoo PPL and don't draw this well. Harm looks like a tattoo.
Wait, you tattoo people, babe? Wait, Beyblade, did I just, like,
some naked baby angels.
glaze over this? Did I just, like...
For 100.
Was I just not listening?
1128 is where it's at. Can
Thank
you tattoo me a lion with a crown and claw?
Renan,
Can I
thank
get
you
a
so
tattoo?
much for the bits.
I never mentioned it, LMAO.
Okay, because sometimes people tell me stuff, and I'm such an asshole, but I don't, like,
I'm an artist
remember.
as well. And get the I
And
should tattoo
it's
comment
terrible.
all the
It's, like,
time,
my
also
worst trait.
LOL.
Okay.
Over either sans, I'm not trained but have done around 50 tats. Whenever
What?
I paint, I just do random stuff until it looks good.
Wait, do you have any, like, pictures? I'd love to see it, because we have an art channel in our Discord, too.
Sacrifice all of my followers into a volcano.
See, I want to put highlights here, but it's just really not sticking, because the paint is so thick. Probably gonna have to wait for it to dry a bit and come back to it.
Bella, should I go to grocery outlet before they close?
Yes, you should. Get your stuff done. Oh, I did not mean to just lay this down. Oh, this highlight is sticking. I don't know if I want to keep this highlight.
If I ever feel confident enough to share on Discord, but a lot of them are stick poke from years ago.
Dude, but that's still so cool. I would
Prefer a hamburger or a taco?
enjoy to go through some tattoo
Got
art.
me in way too much trouble, ha ha ha.
Oh my gosh. You know, there's somebody, I'm not going to name names, but I would say that his name starts with a theme and it ends with a mus. And he did a stick and poke on himself, and he hasn't been caught yet. Because it literally just looks like Sharpie on his arm.
I gave a friend a stick poke tat, but it felt brutal, LMAO.
The only thing about me that's tattooed is my eyebrows. I would get a tattoo though. My dream tattoo is probably like a Pamela Anderson tattoo. Hey, did I say Siri? No. Siri, stop. Stop it, Siri.
After my mom found out it did one, she told me my uncle did one in the 90s. Oswell, it's so funny.
Oh my gosh.
Just a dot. I'm a caricature artist, and a kid asked me if I ever mess up. I told him the truth, all the time. Truth is to work with your mistakes. Would
Yeah.
you say it's the same in painting? My ex had kanji tattooed on her wrist. Siri, mind your damn business, you nosy hoe.
I know. Tell her. She needs to hear it. She just wants to be part of the stream so bad. She's such a clout chaser.
Is her tattooed on?
Siri is such a clout chaser.
And Siri
No one's
always
talking to
doing
you,
the most.
Siri. Wants to be included so bad.
Siri, shut your stupid non-existent ears. Pick me ass how bag. At Emma Woods Gardner if you are in Europe and talking to me. Yes.
Okay.
Painter.
Well. What time is it, guys? We gotta check the time. We need a time check. Yay! I didn't mean to add a freaking dollop of red. You guys can't even see what I'm doing. Oh my god, you guys didn't even see what I was doing this whole time. Oh, I've added a dollop of red. It's okay. I'll work with my mistake. I really don't like a dollop of red in that position, though. You have to be really careful with red tones, because they just pop so easily. I hate that it's like so...
Time you say the word dollop, I think of sour cream. He is turning its wheels. Gonna test something.
We got a real fat ass in the chat.
Jassel. Excuse me, I am not fat.
You don't have to literally be fat to be a fat ass.
You're such a great artist.
Every time I send the link, Melissa says thanks. She turned her notifications.
You're very talented. Blind, what happened? Where is the painting? Agree.
It like turns off, like it expires every few hours.
KY1 a love sart bro. I went to go post a picture of my dog, and I saw your dog, and I just closed the app.
What?
I hate the painting, sorry guys. King pictures off the wall.
Okay. I'm going to
Travel to South America again, Carm.
What? I don't have any right now, but Melissa really wants me to do like a subathon with her in Colombia. Siri, stop it. Genuinely not even speaking to her. But every time I like
Ella, are you
need
a
Siri
picky
for
eater?
something, she's vanished. She's nowhere to be found. She's genuinely disappeared.
Angels on there beforehand? Or everything is painted from scratch? At Dancy and
Everything
Dominic
is
thought that
painted
said,
from
I call myself
scratch.
an S, because that's what I love to eat and had to take a sec. What is the best country in South America? I
Well,
plan on going sometime
I've
in the
only been to
future.
Colombia and Costa Rica,
Is
but
this
I
a safe
really
space to
loved
hate on
Colombia.
Fantastic work, Carmella. Good night, everyone.
Thank
Italy.
you. Thank you,
Be free
Kyle.
to
Have a
bogey
good
every
night.
streamers. Yes, fuck ketchup and its 75,000 bullshit ass ingredients. YSM. Hate ketchup. I wish I was artistic. Instead I was born autistic. I'm really good at taking things apart and putting them back
sorry, that was
together.
not
Every
laughing.
streamer's Alexa or Siri hates them, lol. At Brusco, not Portugal. Umpeo.
I'm in love now. I don't know. How can I live forever? I don't know.
L_201. I mean, that's a good one too.
I'm in love
mean,
now.
can you
I
eat
don't
Japan?
know. How can I live forever? I don't know.
One time my Alexa randomly started yapping late at night. I got so startled.
Dude, why do they do stuff
Freezing
like that?
outside.
My
Half
Siri
beat
will
from
not
Jersey, though.
turn off.
Karaoke stream. Needs no Brazil and she'll forget about Colombia. I've already invited her a million times to come visit me here. I gotta go to the gym, but not in the mood tonight. Guatemala is pretty dope. At Dancy and Dominate, just skip it. Brusco OIM. News to me. Ever since that night I wrapped my Alexa in a plastic bag to sleep.
I would too. I would shoot my Alexa if it did something like that.
Score 201 AHH 201 is Jersey's area code. At Brusco okay, you convinced me, lol. Plushy Noobs collab. Dancy and Dominate.
Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm doing. How can I live forever? I don't know. Can I find a heaven? I don't know.
As that bro's name is
I'm
Dance and
in
Dominate,
love
and
now.
look at that, I
I
could have been
don't
it.
know.
The colors are so cool.
Can I find a heaven?
My sister's
I
like,
don't
oh,
know.
you're such a wuss, it's just in Alexa. What the heck, man?
They're invalidating your feelings. It is not
Song is
okay.
very good. Reminds me the Eurodance in 2000s. Throw the Alexa at her. Cool.
Yeah,
Be like.
that's a
something
good
else.
idea. Just throw the Alexa at her. Yes.
No, play the scary music late at night.
This is a chat that you listen and learn.
Nardo. We don't work through our issues, we throw things.
Can I find a heaven? I don't know. I'm in love now. I don't know. I'm just kind of preparing this painting to be painted tomorrow. I'm doing
Are
everything.
not for instigating human BS machine wars PLSS.
I'm doing everything.
Carm is trying be artist. Carmaxlla, what kind of music do you listen to?
I listen to a lot of music. But lately I've just been listening to TikTok edit sounds, and I don't know why they've been... It's just, there's something about it that, like, makes me work harder.
Chair_Wyatt, did you know that there's an entire generation that thinks that's a DJ? Hey girl, kinda real. Till talk edit sounds. Music choice did show in your past streams.
Yeah, that's what I've been listening to lately.
Brusco, oh, I don't know about that. Are all listening to Malice Miser. Martin maybe not have some new ideas. And now you do.
Okay, I need to add...
Boy, if you don't get...
You need to add the darkness back into here. Like that, yes. Beautiful. Beautifully done.
This prevails.
Genuinely serious tweaking. Oh my god, my iPad is on 1%. Ugh. Serious actually tweaking right now.
More brushes on the ground.
I'm in love now. I don't know. How can I live forever? I don't know. I'm in love.
/under 22.5 brushes.
Guys,
fell to
it's
the floor.
low key coming together.
That's taken
You
here.
just don't see it yet. You just don't see it yet. But like eventually, it's going to come together. Eventually.
Did you see to make you decide you needed those spots darker? Neighbor, you still painting this bitch? I just remembered I left like 3 brushes with paint 2 days ago. You guys think the paint dried off? Has a vision, let her cook.
Yes. Let me cook.
Formatting. Hi Carmaxlla.
Hi.
That shit kind of fire though. Emma, not it's oil. It takes a bit. Like at this point at least play
Dude,
some
my bangs are
surrounding
so
music.
gross right now.
Like Silent Hill 2 album. So I'll take your word for it.
Oh my gosh.
I
We've
hate
gotten
how
a
my
lot of
bangs get so
surface
greasy.
level done.
Carmaxlla. Well, you also have a hella bad hair, but I didn't want to say it.
A what? I do. I definitely do. I had no
Artist credits very
time
easy,
to
Would you agree?
become
Would
presentable
fit the
today.
painting, but I am only asking 'cause I wanna fall asleep to the stream.
Oh.
Say hi to me.
I'd fit the painting,
You have paint
but I'm
booties.
only asking because I don't fall asleep to. How can I live forever? I don't know.
Paint under your nose like that.
Can I find a heaven? I don't know. I'm in love now. I don't know.
Fox is watching. No volume, no quaff. Saying hi until I get noticed. Every
Madden,
time
I'm
I
not
step
noticing.
outside, my bangs turn into
Enough.
lines on my phone.
Madden, you need to leave me alone.
Hi, Carmaxlla. Spooky, spooky, spookies.
Here.
I think my Wi-Fi is kinda dookie. The
Oh,
box
no.
of doom and despair is looking at me. Zero 04 is actually the best. With Vic on the cover though. At Lloyd Fern, if you say it 3 times it will appear in your room. Oops. I Macarena. Máquina habla español. Should I invest in dry shampoo to fix sad and evil greasy bangs? A Macarena. Are you drawing? At Dancy and Dominate Me Dominican Poppy. At B3 Iblady, that's the goal. LOL. Lloyd Fern, you nasty. A Macarena. Los Caballeros del Zodiaco.
Okay, we're now. I'm just laying down some. Oh no, the wing. I just drew over the wing. Oopsie! That was a mistake.
B3 Iblady, we listen and we don't judge. Carmaxlla.
I have to be careful with this hand.
Bella, do you have a bangs tutorial?
Dude, I actually do have a bangs tutorial on my Instagram. I have it on my Instagram highlights.
MFAO.
I genuinely have a bangs tutorial.
Imagine you spill paint all over the picture. Would you quit painting? Like, would it crush your soul if that happened?
Oh yes, it definitely would crush my soul, and then I would.
Mine are kinda long.
I would actually just quit being a streamer.
Doesn't work out, I'm going bald. Because I would also quit if that happened to me. At Brusco, that does not apply to this chat at all, and everyone is aware. I'll manifest me and Carmaxlla together IDC of her host.
I'm adding like faint clouds.
UMM. How long have you worked on the painting?
Now it's been, what is 8 plus 4? 12 hours total.
Judges, and that is okay. It looks pretty. Math, yay. Paint Zeus and Greek mythos next. A bit confused, are you selling the painting or something?
Someone already bought the
Alopecia.
painting
Wish.
on my paint
It's been 4
auction.
days.
It was Joseph Soros, and so yeah, this is his painting. He requested this, and I'm painting it now. And it's not done. I'm gonna have to finish the rest of it tomorrow. What time is it?
Test 1,
11:14.
2, 3, alopecia. Wow.
Well,
12 hours. I want to
ew,
start
ew,
painting
ew,
for
ew,
painting.
ew, ew. Fix that.
Time
I
for
did not
bed.
want
Good
any
night,
highlights
master
here. I
painter
used the
and
wrong
chef.
one.
His last name is Suarez. God damn it, why do you keep saying his last name like that? You make them
I
sound
don't know
like
why I
he's a gay
keep doing it.
dinosaur.
I apologize.
LMFAO what? Kinda have to poop.
Okay, thanks for sharing. Oh my god. Last night, there I was at Martin's house. And it was because his parents allowed us to go and eat food after our workout. Apparently they had made dinner and they had leftovers for us. So
I wonder what would happen.
So I go to his house. I eat the leftovers. Then all of a sudden, I have this horrible, grating, agitating feeling in my stomach.
Patent 01 rules that.
And I was in shock. Like the feeling that it was in my stomach was
Got boogies dripping down her face.
pretty much just shocking. It nearly sent my body into just a state of freeze. And I sat there and it was like a stomach pain.
Let it
And
down.
I was like,
Just go.
what is this? And I was confused, scared, shocked. I didn't know what was happening really. It all just
Stomach
came
is
on
very
so
sensitive. I
fast.
literally get the worst aches just from water. At B3 of Lady I might hold it
And-
with your morning loaf. No prairie dogging over here.
I suddenly had to run to the bathroom. And I'm very shy of going to the bathroom anywhere.
Boy Fern, if that hits your G spot, you do you.
And like anywhere but like in the middle of the night in my own home where no one, not even my family, knows. And that's where I am the most comfortable. But there I was last night. I had no choice. I immediately have to run to Martin's bathroom
Boom in her stepmother's bathroom.
as fast as I could. And I just had, you know, a traumatic time on the toilet, to say the least. It was,
Footnuts were playing the Jumanji song.
oh no, wait a minute. This is
Talk
like
with Carmaxlla.
not at all what I'm trying to do. Hold on, guys. This beam of light is making no
At B3 of
sense.
Lady, it's like a subtle urge to POO. ID probably have to sit for like 5M to excrete it, but TM morning ITLL drop right out. I think the toilet probably was traumatized a lot more. How do you feel about collabing with another artist? If they paid you
All of my brushes have fallen.
I tried that with an artist once because I liked her painting style, but she said she only wants to paint her work. Your elf ear has popped out.
Do not look at my elf ear.
Your face at this moment. She def stunk up Martin's bathroom.
Dude, it was so bad. I was there for like an hour straight.
WASTA.
And I thought I was gonna throw up. I really thought I was gonna
Boy,
throw
Fern
up.
house. The entire house needs to be fumigated. Is that Liv Tyler in Lord of the Rings? Unrelated, but you kinda look like my sister. Cheer 100. I love watching you paint.
I love watching you
Carmelita.
paint. Carmelita.
I admire you for everything you know how to do. One day you should cook one of your grandmother's recipes for us. Yep. Oh,
You should what?
at Brusco, I bet you have streaks in the bowl. AHH the double message.
Thank you, Renan. I'll show you one of her recipes. My grandma has some goated recipes.
Boy, Fern, no, she just obliterated the toilet completely. There's like pieces of porcelain left on the floor. Boy,
Jeez.
Fern, that was a very picturesque explanation to me, saying you get horny from having shit in your ass all night, but I appreciate it. The Dookie Nuke of doom and despair. M. B3 Ablady, you're welcome.
This is not looking
Screaming.
how I
I'm
want it
tired
to
of reading
yet.
these messages.
But trust, it's going to come together. I just trust the process. Honestly, it looks like there's like streaks of like blue.
Jaja, 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 jaja. Holiday, do. Adam TS. Don't even think shit humor is funny. Dude.
Me neither.
Adam Tis.
There's nothing
Destroyed
funny
a
about what I
airline
went
toilet
through.
once, and the chief steward thought he was going to be dealing with a health hazard, but it was all clean by the time he went in.
Ew, what have I done?
Hey, new topic, yay.
Can we please change the topic? Jeez.
That you're putting effort into it, even though
I
it's
regret
painful
even
already.
mentioning what I mentioned.
I've seen other streamers paint with not as much effort. I don't find shit humor funny, but I do enjoy talking about my bowel movements openly. It's very humanizing.
It is
This one time in
humanizing.
Bandcamp. No, no, no. Tundra.
Huh. Huh.
Some juicy oranges right now. A new topic, right? Double
Mm-hmm.
Brand
Okay,
new
guys.
topic.
I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. And this is what we're working with so far. It's gonna look so much better when I add highlights and stuff to the clouds. It's basically, you know what, this can move now.
How was that the topic switch move?
It's gonna look a lot better
Would you be mad if she decided to turn this epic masterpiece
when
into prints that she can sell to everybody else? Very nice. Looks great. NFT.
it's gonna look so much better when I finish it. I have like
Really
probably
good.
5 more hours of work.
We are eating this artwork. Okay, boy.
So much more work to do, but
Much
I got the
better.
base of the clouds. So you see the vision.
On a
You
shirt.
guys can see the vision.
At Joseph
Also, this was
underscore
fabric I
underscore
forgot to
policy
add.
car, you got his approval. Work.
Can someone take a screen? Wait, let me pose my hair. I was gonna ask if someone could take a screenshot of this.
Much you sell this John for.
Ew, it looks like I haven't.
Buddy, clip this.
And-
The colors are going great with the design.
Can someone take a screenshot of this? So,
He does that angel
progress.
on the side have a white spot on his face though.
I'm not
Say
done though.
cheese. For or under $100.
Over or under. This was $1,000. Keep in mind, the last person bought a painting for $67.
Background, done by me kinda looks like it.
You genuinely never know how much a painting is going to cost on these paint auctions.
Wow. https://discord.tv/wrpqd6667.
Oh my gosh.
How much did you earn this time for it? Carms like 10x that shit. Stunden das Bild zu begütigen. So ein verdammt schönes Bild. Danke für den Kunst. Wait, let me again. Incredible.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna hop off so my sister can have this room. I'm sorry the stream was like so like terrible with my arm and then all of this stuff, but guys, this painting should be finished by Tuesday. I will spend tomorrow finishing it up. And let me see the screenshot that Briscoe took.
At
Ew, Briscoe, this is such an ugly picture of me. Briscoe, take a different screenshot. I command it. That was such a horrible picture of me. What the flip flop? Wait, let the camera focus.
Bruh. Okay, pose. Show it. E3 of Lady Main Deutsches wie ein Haufen. Good job, Mr. Bean. Okay. Mom. Got it?
Okay. I need a shower, guys. I need a prayer. What's going on with my hair? I need to finish this painting tomorrow. Joseph Soros, thank you so much for commissioning me to do the best painting I've ever done in my life. My favorite. Well, this is my favorite one I've ever done, for sure. I really love it.
All of these TDS you need some holy water as well. New pickup and you're not getting another one.
Okay, let me see what Briscoe took a picture of. Okay, this one is slightly better. This one is a lot better. Thank you, Briscoe.
Thanks for your picture. Is it though?
Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to everyone in the chat. I gotta run so that my sister can go to bed. I love you all. LTTYL. I will see you guys Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for being in the chat and talking to me while I do this painting. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Special thank you to Joseph Soros. Bye. Goodbye, everybody. Bye, Starscream. Bye, Bruce. Bye, Joseph. Bye, Emma. Bye, DX. Bye, Neptune. Bye, Cher. Bye, Lloyd. Bye, Beyblade. Bye, everybody. Goodbye.